Okay.
You have your rock with you, right?
It's not
you can't
on.
leave it.
It's
It's a
not on.
rhetorical question.
It's not on this model, but yeah, he has it.
Okay, good. Because remember, crowds.
Yeah. You know what? I
It's
think
a mall.
he has the hood up then.
That's not gonna help.
I know. He's trying. Anyways, I'm gonna talk to Gabe and move down to RP chat. Nervous man. At least he's not sleep deprived anymore.
Ja, that is a major improvement. Good for you.
Let's see, what music could I play for the scene?
For now, I'm just playing my regular music for Katrina.
Why
But that's me.
are you so loud?
Okay, I'll have to fix that.
Oh, no. Stop that. Juno.
The fuck?
It's a voice mod that she has. Sounds like Legos.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hate it. It's like nails on a chalkboard for me. Oh my god.
There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some water real quick, and then I'm gonna start my stream up when I come back.
Oh my fucking god. What was that? Stop. Don't get closer to me. My fucking god. Turn it off.
I was able to hear that the entire fucking time. Oh my god. I can tell you're having fun.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Dude, where'd my coffee go?
Good day thing.
Are you done?
Sorry, I was looking for the voice mod.
And you just left that one on the whole fucking time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna ask, what music? The same one as before, the one-shot one, or something different?
Let me pick one. Um, what kind of tone are you going for?
Something a little bit more lighthearted than the Silver Point.
Understood. Lighthearted. This one.
Alright, I got it.
Yep. So, should I presume that this place is inside the veil? It looks like it.
Probably.
Probably?
Huh?
Probably?
I said
Is that
probably.
what you said?
I said probably, alright?
Yeah? Not the first time. You said probably, and then you said probably. You're never allowed to get away with a single fucking mistake when it comes to grammar. Ever.
I don't think anybody is
Always.
in this fucking
So I'll
group.
be called on it.
Oh, I get away with it a lot as long as I'm confident enough to do so. Because I won't be called on it unless I make a mistake and then I stop. And then people are like, oh, that's a mistake. And then they jump on it.
I didn't even realize it was a mistake, though. That's the thing.
Do you hear the problem with probably?
I did legitimately. It sounded like I said probably. I don't know what you're thinking.
You said 3 times.
I stretched this syllable out a bit.
Probably. Do you mean probably?
Yes, that's what I said.
There's an extra buh.
Get the fucking scene
Alright, so
started.
this is inside the veil. I would say that those who are supernatural here, yeah, there's normal people, but there's also like probably stores and stuff that have sections or are ran by those who are magically capable. I would say this is probably a shard that it might be in the same shard as, say, Autumn's, where it's, you know, there's fantasy creatures, but the magic is so fucking minimal. Like, the most they have is, like, household magic for, like, heating your cup. Or vacuuming. You know, not a fireball. That kind of shit. They don't have as strong of magic. They little magic in the world, but, you know, there's different races, which means it has clothing that has holes for tails.
Mm-hmm.
So you're both not out of the norm, just don't go flashing massive magic. You
Yeah.
look like probably, yeah, that.
Yeah, not that.
You probably look like a, either lizard folk or like dragonkin, probably with that big ass tail. Probably dragonkin. And that's obviously a fucking, merfolk.
Yeah.
I'm human.
Yeah.
Who, man?
Totally human.
Man, totally human.
Totally human.
This is why the hair covers the forehead. Anyway.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, depending on what we do, I might tweak the fuck. You might tweak the fuck out if there's too much crowds.
So when we first
It's not even an
enter,
intense dislike. It's just too much.
yeah, like when we first enter, how busy is it here right now?
Especially at the front, very.
Great. Is that where we're starting?
Yeah, because you have to walk through the fucking door.
Yep. All right. Respawn.
So, with that being the case, have you decided what your frenzy's gonna be?
Shit. No, I haven't.
You might want to decide that today.
Fuck. What is it normally? Is there like a thing that is similar between most Jiangshi or?
Since they're mostly reptiles or, that kind of shit, they don't have to eat as often. They are able to, well, depending on what kinds of snakes, they're able to wean themselves on it for like a good long while. So they can, take little from those around them and store it. And when they frenzy, they will find the biggest source they can, or closest source, and take that, find a corner, and hunker down for a while, slowly draining. Say for lizard-wise, you don't exactly take little. You take as much as you can in one go, and then you're good for a while. But with that being the case, a lot of the time isn't them, basically going batshit. A lot of the time, it's either some are more charming, such as how like Senbu or the harpies are, where they try to attract. Some are better at doing traps. Some, it really depends on what kind of creature you are.
I think there's already a lot of like attraction / charm. I mean, there's Esper and then there's Eric's and Jinzo. So I think I want something a little bit more different that's not charming.
Instead of attracting prey, why not just grab your fucking prey and keep it somewhere to feed off of it?
Maybe. Got this big.
You grab your prey, fuck off somewhere, dark, out of sight, out of mind, all that kind of shit. Chill for a while as you consume.
I mean, yeah, I got this big ass tail to help with that, so.
Another question: do you have venom or toxin or any of that kind of shit?
With this teeth, I was thinking, yeah.
Let me.
Maybe some kind of paralysis?
I can find out in like a minute.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if that was the case, wouldn't I have been affected by the bite from the last scene we did with these three?
I think with some species of
You
lizard,
can choose.
yeah, you can choose. They can choose when to like.
Okay.
Reptiles that are venomous can choose to inject their venom. Like most snakes, they can choose to inject their prey with venom through their venom glands, but they could also just bite to bite.
I guess my question would be more than like, is that something he'd be able, like, would it be instinctual for him because of what he is, or is it something he'd more have to learn to control? I guess.
I mean, if he frenzies, definitely something he won't have much control of. I think in that instance, like, he lightly bit you. He didn't bite down nearly as hard. To you, it barely, like, maybe
They
felt
don't
like a
come
nibble.
from the teeth. When it comes to salamanders, the glands are behind the eyes, like to the side of the head. it's secreted. Remember, if you're a salamander, that means you ain't dry, Pookie.
I mean, these
You're
are
slimy.
they are shiny. Okay, these are shiny scales.
Light coating.
Mm-hmm. I guess maybe if I'm
But it's mostly side of the head.
okay,
probably.
so I guess like
I would say where your ears are, probably the glands.
mm-hmm.
'Cause you don't need those. So
Yeah.
that being the case, it can cause convulsions, respiratory paralysis. Let's see. Basically, it is. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm quickly looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, paralysis.
Okay. So that's just like
Mostly muscle paralysis. Specifically, it's the kind of paralysis where you go stiff, not limp.
stiff.
It can also cause muscle convulsions. Like, the more you use, the worse it's going to get. But also muscle convulsions, respiratory paralysis, so more difficulty in breathing, and can technically cause death.
And that's
So,
just
yeah.
and that's if that toxin venom
If you get in their mouth.
in their mouth. Okay.
If you get in their mouth, that's what, much more effective, but if someone just touches it, yeah, it will still cause some of the lesser issues, such as the paralysis and shit.
Okay, so
So
skin
it's
contact
basically,
works
as long
well.
as it gets into the body.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, if you're secreting enough of that shit, yeah, it will.
Yeah, if he does frenzy, it will probably, instinctually come out more. And in terms of like his demeanor, because I feel lizards, like you said, they try and bring their prey elsewhere. I feel like he might just be completely silent, just to blend in.
Guess you could say he's silent but deadly.
Kill her first.
Alright, I think we got something.
I mean, like, what other target does this guy have? It's probably gonna be me.
I would like to remind you that Amelia still smells very, very good to their species.
If I'm if I'm technically going for, the biggest thing to take, from the biggest thing, it would probably be her that he would try to go after first.
I don't know why I keep forgetting that Dokupe, like, that is an option for
That's not that,
I was
no,
thinking,
but that's
like,
not a Dokupe
like,
thing. That's
that-
just an Amelia thing. She's good.
She's good.
I don't know any other word to say it.
Tasty.
And that's not just for the Unpure, that's for vampires and all that other shit as well.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I smell good.
So that's just a them thing.
Like shower.
Yay. By the way, can't let that happen, so...
fucking scuppy.
Where are the fish?
Anyways, are we gonna do you respawn?
Yeah, I'm ready. Where's one?
Now they have zombies mode? Not like
Here, I'm
So
just
yeah.
gonna, like,
Is there a way to hide me? Others cannot. No, that's not what I needed. Can I get rid of this? No? Great.
I guess not.
We'll ignore it.
We'll ignore it.
Anyways,
Actually, let me turn on also mall ambience.
Mall?
I hear like people
Mall?
and shit.
Oh shit, hold on.
Mall mall ambience. I'll send what I find.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So yeah, even before like he walked in, he had the hood up and was just like, he looks
Yeah.
uncomfy already.
So basically,
I'll put this in mute.
it's not gonna be the same
Okay.
every time.
There, play that as well.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't cue it up. That wasn't me. God,
There you are.
hey, it's not the same every time.
Alright. Alright, I got it.
Oh god. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my God! You annihilated me instantly.
And yes, we did drive here.
He would have been. I want to say, like, when we were getting ready to go, he would have been ready to conjure a portal, and you would have just fucking stopped him. Like, what are you doing?
No.
But it's quicker.
It's like, by the way, she has a really nice car, like red Corvette, kind of nice car.
I would hope
see
so.
you.
You're my boss. Yeah, I was gonna say. I would
She has actually a couple of vehicles. She just doesn't keep that at her house because it draws attention. She keeps it at like a separate compound.
Mm-hmm.
But don't worry, I made sure to bring the car because, oh boy howdy, will you learn to fucking drive.
Great.
It's going to happen.
I like to think as we were on our way over, we just started going through all the basic rules of driving for this fucker.
Yep.
I like that name.
Start quizzing them. Anyway. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh,
RP
Jesus.
cards up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Honestly, how long has it been since we've just had a nice day of shopping? I don't remember.
It's been a while. Alright, so
Oh shit.
I don't exactly know the layout of this all too well, but we should probably go find, I don't know, what kind of style do you
Oh
have?
shit.
Oh, I'm not picky. I guess something that's just comfortable.
I don't know what stores here, even. I don't know what stores are here, so we probably will have to walk around.
Can we like get out of the entranceway?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Seem a bit uncomfortable. Should we maybe at least try upstairs first? Give moment, I suppose, to get away from the crowd.
Preferably.
Okay. Come on. We'll go upstairs then. Try up there and see if we find anything.
Are you alright?
According to Shisha and John, she are not a big fan of crowds. Found that out the hard way in Quartus.
Oh,
Oh, I missed
Okay, does it would it be nice to know before we came to a mall? Malls are normally going to be crowded, of course, depending on the time of day, but of course, we're in during rush hour, of course. Let's see.
It doesn't help that around this times when some of the more PG movies are being shown, which means there's a lot more kids here as well. Never mind the sales that are happening.
True. It is around that time of year for kids to be roaming about a bit more. Especially teenagers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm surprised that is still a thing. I mean, I honestly just thought that that phase would die out, but no. They're still here.
Teenagers going to a mall?
Right. It's hard to see what kind of clothes is in there. Do you want to check that store? In the closet.
I'm not calling you much shorts. It'd be really funny.
What?
Listen, I can't tell if it is if that is store for women or men, honestly.
Oh. Oh my God! There's 4 people next to me.
It looks like
Holy shit!
teenager novelty clothing. Oh, sports jerseys.
What the fuck?
Shit.
So I'm assuming not your style.
Probably not.
Well, at least it was worth a quick look in. So let's keep going. I'm sure we'll find something around here. I will say, if you like, at some point, I know we're skipping some stores down there, but perhaps if you like, I could check at some point for you. If you don't want to be near that crowd.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Well, we're going to have to get multiple outfits, not just one.
Oh, of course.
The other such stuff, such as shoes and other such utility. You will find that that store out of character is very fucking crowded and very loud.
It's just a bunch of teenage girls like, oh my god!
Oh my, it's for also for kids.
Oh my god.
Probably all
That
talk
is
about
both
homecoming.
grating on your ears and by God, that smell. Oh, it's bad. It's a lot of perfume.
Maybe we should go another direction.
There's only the stairs down there.
As a baby look, is it? There's a crowd over there and there's one over here where the stairs are, so I suppose you'll have to pick your poison here.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Sorry.
So,
The
I have
shrill
something for
shrieks
you
are
that I
hurting
didn't
in
notice
my
the
ears.
first time I looked.
Honestly.
Skin,
This is why I cannot shop for makeup in here, honestly.
I'm just turning it to this one.
Remind me next time we come here to get headphones.
I think I might need them.
Okay, so once you get a skin,
Well, if anything, perhaps we can find something here.
change the color of that skin.
Oh, I did notice another store right there, but we'll have to see if it's your sort of style or not, of course.
Wouldn't hurt looking, I guess.
Let's see. Yeah, lots of pairs of jeans and looks to be mainly more I mean, sort of casual, but like t-shirts and polos, long sleeves, jackets, hoodies,
I
jeans.
think these pants are good.
Ooh. We can give them a try.
Go try them on. Thankfully, it's from the section where it's for people with tails, so
Good.
it's better fitting.
That's a section?
Of course. Do you know how many people have tails? It would be a pain if they didn't sell pants for them.
Currently, we're in a shard that is, I guess you could say, a mix between fantasy and modern. It is multiple races, but the overall magic level and the level of mana in the air is tragically low.
Yeah,
Perfect
I can
for
tell.
someone like me.
He's
But
wearing
luckily
he's
enough-
wearing the pants, you know. He still has like the
Yeah.
top stuff. Oh well, I'll probably
Yeah.
take also the capes off.
Yeah. Looks good. How do they feel?
Comfortable enough, yeah.
Then I'll get a couple of pants in similar make of that.
Thank you.
All right. I will say, although I do feel maybe some of the shirts here might work for the warmer weather. I don't know if anything here really fits for just everyday wear for him.
Yeah. Probably best to go some other places for that. She has like 5 other pairs of pants on, so now she has 6.
That's a lot.
Okay. Alright, let me know when you're ready and I'll queue for
Of course.
Little.
Little.
Yeah. You're going to need at least some variety of clothes for, the week, every day. Don't tell me you wore the same thing over.
I just
Sorry.
I'll just swipe her card.
I had multiple,
Right.
pairs of the same thing.
Carrie.
I got you.
Hold on.
I am the bag. I know what I'm here for. Ja, I am the bag lady, of course.
So many rewards.
Alright. Next place.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
From my recollection, there's an outdoor area and then a couple of areas further in the building. It's a very large complex. So, which way would you like to go?
We could try outside. Maybe it's not nearly as crowded.
We can try.
We can. After all, I know it's been a bit chilly outside still, since we're just starting to reach spring, so perhaps there's not as many people out there currently.
It's quite warm. It's like 12 degrees.
I'm trying to be hopeful here. That is why I said maybe.
Got some more stickers too.
So immediately loud music, live performers, that kind of stuff. No, it's loud. There's a lot of little kids as well.
What the fuck does that
There's a lot
mean?
of balloons. It seems to be some kind of like celebration or something. He's really sick.
Fuck.
That was tragic.
Very tragic.
I'll let you stick with that. I'm not gonna use it.
Go back inside.
Continue. What does that do?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Huh? That's lame.
This is getting
Yeah.
annoying. I can usually handle most. Normally, I've never had a problem with crowds. I'm used to them. I grew up in. Ortis is packed with people most of the time.
Yes, but you had the senses of a human. Believe me, it's
Yeah.
an adjustment. I would offer you earplugs, but you don't have ears that would hold them.
Yeah. Earmuffs.
Gonna slightly move her hair. You can see she's actually wearing earplugs.
Earmuffs would work better, I feel.
Oh, I can use that. Cool.
Sadly,
We just need to
I,
find a sword.
sadly, I didn't bring my extra pair of glasses. Just gonna take it off and show you. The insides are tinted, very tinted.
Oh.
But one way, so it's much
Yeah.
darker.
That is fair enough.
Yeah, I'm also dealing with the new senses and everything.
Oh boy. So definitely, I'm assuming then we make this trip as short as possible for the both of you.
Preferably.
I can cope, but for his sake, yeah.
Good.
Oh, shoes. Good. That's next on the list.
So is it shoes for the men and women, or is it just a woman shoe store?
Oh, we're about to find out.
Honestly, when you think about it, there is just a lot more stores for women than men.
Also, men.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
These are not sneakers, though, so we'll have to get some of those, but some dress shoes should work well as well. Especially for, say, work and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see any you like? It doesn't have to be from this counter. Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think as long as you don't go to that side of the store, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got melee.
Honestly, I also need to get new shoes at some point.
Yeah, you do.
Is that bad? It is that bad if you're saying that. Fucking hell.
No heels for you, though, because that's not going to work in the lab, and you will forget to change them.
I have not seen any.
Oh, I have specialized shoes for the lab, although they
You
do
have
have
a
a bit.
tendency to be doing something, go aha, and then run off to your lab, dropping everything you're doing. We're not getting you something open-toed.
I'm just holding a
I
Have
don't
you tried
know,
them on?
man. I hear rockets.
Not yet.
A gaggle of teenage girls and their bitching mothers are gonna come in and just start
Oh, God
nitpicking,
damn it.
especially over here. Yeah, no, I'm not letting up on this.
Okay.
Taking off the boots.
I like that. Literally, as you said that, the mall ambience is having actual teenage girls just speak in my right ear, and I'm like,
Oh my God, there's 3 of them.
They fit pretty well, yeah.
Right, standing up in them. And you know if they're actually comfortable to walk in.
Yeah, they feel fine.
Oh!
Actually,
Okay.
quite comfortable to walk in or stand in as well. Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Here's the number.
Are you holding up all right? Hey, I know those teenage girls aren't being helpful.
I'm managing slowly.
Okay.
Another bag with the box of shoes in them.
Yep. So there we go. I'm just going to pay for these shoes real quick. Myself.
We'll be over here.
Of course. I already know my size. Here, make this quick, please.
It's a little quieter in here.
Yeah.
Ja? All right. Thank you. Have a great day.
Oh! I got killed by a cherry bomb. That's crazy.
So there we go.
Is there any that caught your attention?
As long as it's not Twilight. Listen, he does not need to know the horrors of Twilight, okay?
I'm more of a thriller mystery kind of novel person, or historical books.
Fair enough. Some people might try to tell you that Twilight counts as a thriller of some sort, but no, it is not. It is trash. Complete and utter trash.
Oh, what a shot!
I've never read it
Holy
before, but
shit.
I'll take your word
Puts
for
in
it.
bag.
Yeah.
Right. As we get to the more like food, like coffee place and the movie theater, once again, the noise is picking the fuck up. Especially since there's kid shit. Oh, there's a lot of screaming kids in there.
Oh, yeah.
And over there. And over there.
Oh, no. Oh, boy.
By the way, you get to decide when you frenzy, but I'm gonna keep pushing.
Oh boy. Here, you know what? I'm going to roll 2 dice. Real quick.
We really picked a bad day to come over here.
Alright, we're good for now.
Yeah.
That was close.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Oh!
If anything, just let us know if you need to get away, okay?
Yeah.
We got more shoes. I know that we also spoke about getting sneakers, yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at some of these coats if you guys want to have a look at the sneakers over there.
Sure.
Of course. After all, you have pretty good style, which I trust you.
That was fun. That was so much fun, holy shit.
There we go. At least we have your work shoes, but definitely should get some sort of sneakers. Something more casual, easier to run in and whatnot. Any specific one catch your eye?
There's a pair of black ones right here.
Yeah.
These ones look fine.
Okay. Just gonna check the shoes that we already got you, and I'm gonna check for the size of them. And I'm gonna look through and grab one your size. Okay. Go ahead and try these ones in.
It's just got, you know, some black stained sneakers with like
Yeah.
white trim.
She's also holding a bag.
That is my job.
I mean, after I'd like him to try that on, but probably not in this store. Also, keep in mind there's one upstairs.
Ah, do you know? There might be a bit more up there then if
These
those don't work out.
these are fine. They feel comfortable.
Cool. Then we could go ahead and pick those up, and then we can look upstairs.
Nothing of interest up here. It's mostly sports.
Should we buy a beanie, maybe to help muffle the noise a little bit if he pulls it over the ears?
We can try.
At least until we find earmuffs of some sort. So, yeah, I'm going to just...
You can find one you like. As a character, those are going to be very irritating for your scales and, you know, for your ears. Not the actual ears, but your ear holes.
He's holding the box, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
And yoink.
She's just gonna grab like the gray one to try on. Just pulled over.
Yeah. So how does that feel?
Creates a different problem. I don't like how it feels on the scales.
Oh, okay. Well, it was worth a shot at least.
Yeah, I guess.
Danke.
Are you gonna be able to carry all that?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I've carried more.
I'm waiting for her to remember she has a bag of holding.
That's sick.
I mean, sure, I could just do that, I guess.
No, she wants to show off. Also, in the store I found a jacket and a scarf. That's what's in one of the bags. When you have the opportunity, I'd like you to try it on before, you know, we leave. So if it, you know, you don't like it, I can return it.
Are we missing anything else?
A shirt, pajamas, toiletries, underwear, socks.
I didn't realize you were gonna need that much.
You need clothes.
You need to be
Pajamas.
able to perform basic hygiene, like brushing your teeth
I mean, I know that, but
and your hair.
I've never really.
And how are you going to do that without toiletries?
By the way, very fucking loud. These are both toy places.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, just going to it. I'm gonna kind of guide away a little bit from there. We're just gonna skim through the middle here.
That a character's still good.
Oh, wait. Oh, is there an alleyway here? Oh, okay. Never
There's a
mind.
lot of players in this, dude.
Gonna go this way.
It's the washroom area, but at least you can get away for a second.
this is stressful.
Oh, shit!
I can imagine, honestly. I didn't think I was going to be this busy today.
What else is a parasite?
It's the mall.
I mean, of course, but
At least it's not Christmas season.
be very glad it's not Christmas season. Black Friday is the worst.
I can believe that, yeah.
Imagine you just see a bunch of people going to vote and trying to kill each other over jeans.
Do you think you're good to continue?
Yeah, that helped a bit.
That's why kids.
Sorry, what'd you say?
And this is why I hate kids.
I hate kids if they're not raised right.
There's upstairs.
Yeah, we can go check.
Do you think there's, I don't know if it's guitar store or music store, but maybe they might have earmuffs we can use? I can go check while you go ahead. Alright, I'll meet you upstairs then.
Right.
Out of character, I genuinely don't know if there's an actual.
No, there wouldn't be. Not in that one.
Yeah, I figured. Thank you.
Seems like good casual shirts. Probably good for some sleepwear. Feel free to pick something out based upon the texture of fabric alone.
I was hoping to find some.
Shirt, pants.
No. Not at all. Even though it is music. Okay. Danke.
What kind of textures do you?
Probably softer ones based on what I've felt so far. Cotton, definitely not.
Just gonna pull a pair of shorts and longer pants. Try these. I guess feel them. The longer ones are going to be really fucking fluffy, while the shorts are going to not be, you know, so fluffy, but it's like the really soft kind of fabric, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's two different kinds of softs. Hindbrain go burr.
Sorry, what?
I said hindbrain go burr.
What does that mean?
Your hindbrain is basically your instincts. It is the animalistic part of the human brain. So hindbrain is basically, say, if your brain just really likes a texture, really likes something, or you instinctually like, you know, do something, that's your hindbrain being like, yeah. That's something hindbrain go burr. Instincts like.
It's like, that's it. That's the one.
You like both? Okay, we'll get both.
Unfortunately, they didn't have earmuffs, even though they are a music store. I understand. Whatever. Sorry.
It's fine. Thanks for looking.
Yeah, of course.
Danke.
On for a good shirt.
All these swords and yet none of them have a good shirt. Fucking hell.
Holy fuck!
And this is via shop online.
Maybe that would be best to do from here on out.
Yeah. Hmm. I might have to go to the other stores.
Alright.
It's still loud in there.
I'm gonna gently kind of guide you through. It's like, it'll be okay.
I think we need to go somewhere else. Quickly.
Come on.
Okay.
Grab. Pull. Do you want to go further in, or do you want to go somewhere that's quiet?
Quiet.
Okay, the stun is fucking ridiculous.
To get there, we're going to
There was
pass
one
a
person
lot of
shooting
very
me
loud
after-
places.
Yeah, I want you to know I rolled a 5, so...
Yep. Yeah. Screaming. More screaming. Even more screaming. We're getting close to the movie theater. Can you guess what? More child screaming. God, I hate children.
He's hanging...
There's a baby crying.
This is fucking
the-
lame!
There's a baby fucking wailing in there.
Just
The bullet stun is fucking insane, bro.
oh no.
I think we clicked the wrong one. Hang on.
I did not take us to the... You can turn off the shopping mall ambience
Yeah.
for right now.
It's been pausing itself for me anyway, so
Yep.
works out.
But yeah, we would have had to gone through, as you see, multiple probably people out there, people playing games, more kids doing shit because
Yeah.
it's outdoors. And
Yeah, so yeah, that's the final straw. So you grab my
Yeah.
hand. It's gonna tighten just a bit.
All right. A lot more quiet. Oh, I tried to pull you over. Am I still holding your hand? Or...
No, he's holding onto it.
Okay.
He's gonna tail whip both of you.
Oh, you're not holding on
Well,
anymore.
shit.
Yeah, I would have let go as soon as I did.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck is this?
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
How the fuck am I supposed to walk backward? Not playing.
Yep. Nope. So what do we do in a time like this? Like, I'm gonna assume you don't know what this is. Did he mention what this is? I don't remember.
I mean, I think it's the whole frenzy shit.
So this is frenzy. Great. Okay.
Right. Are you good? Isaiah?
I don't.
Are you grabbing?
Yeah, I'm going for your throat.
Yeah.
Also, you can. I don't know if you can see. The toxins are on his hand right now. This one.
I have a question. If I were to make it rain, because I have weather magic, will that
It's a salamander.
wash off the toxins, or? I was wondering. I don't know. I was just want to see maybe it'll wash off some of it.
Salamanders
you know? But
are
okay.
even when submerged in water.
Okay.
I feel like that will just make it secrete more, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay. Because she would know this. I don't. I wanted to make sure, so she's not gonna do that then.
Thanks, yeah.
Just gonna get in contact with you.
No. I'm gonna grab. Even if it gives me the fucking shit, it's fine.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to see if I could just kind of pull it behind your back. Though I doubt I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna try.
Maybe a little bit before he purposely stops. Just gonna push you back.
Kicks a knee cutely.
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna let you go.
Kicks and other knee. Fuck you.
My tail's gonna whip around and wrap around your leg, pull you down.
All right.
That's when the paralysis should start to kind of kick in.
So I have a question. Is it only going to affect my hand, or is it gonna spread throughout my whole body?
It spreads throughout the whole body.
Well, shit. Understood. And I'm on the
not like
fucking
a
ground too, so.
Well, it's the kind that stiffens, not loosens.
Yeah. Oh, he's also pulling me to the ground. That's why I'm going to the ground.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's slow going, so it's not like you're immediately just stiff. It's things are stiffening up. Your joints are locking.
Yeah. My tail is still wrapped around your leg. So I'm just gonna start dragging you.
Fucking bitches.
I'm gonna grab.
What are you grabbing?
Oh!
I'm grabbing her.
Oh, you're grabbing me. You're grabbing me. Yeah, I'm gonna kick. Well, I can kick the tail. Kick the tail.
It'll loosen.
Got him!
Come on.
Pull.
Wait, there we go. I'm being pulled.
You're gonna start to see like smoke come from his mouth.
I'm gonna see fog come from theirs.
Oh, fucking hell. No, this is not going to.
He's gonna breathe fire.
The tubes are going to disconnect from the arms. It's just going to spray out a fog. Yeah, there's going to be a fog around you, and one of her smaller hands is going to click, and instantly it's going to freeze. Ice.
Alright, what are you freezing?
You.
Instinctually, fire's gonna start to form in his hand. Both of his hands.
Yep, more fog, because I have 4 tubes. Actually, I have 2 tubes here. There we go. This is constantly spraying out ice. Man.
My tail is going to go to your leg and try and pull you out, pull your leg out from under you. Oh man, that was a tongue twister. This one, this leg.
Jesus.
Nah, they're not moving. It's a heavy bitch. They're gonna grab your hands, pull them away. Isaiah.
Can I move at all? Like, if I could push myself forward. I know you're holding my hands, but
You can push yourself forward. Just know that most of your clothing and all that kind of shit's covered in ice.
yeah, that's fine.
Also, you're cold-blooded, so.
Yeah, probably would.
Oh, shit.
I'm probably getting a little eepy. I'm gonna try and go for a bite.
Yeah, they'll allow it. Her little hands are going to continue to hold your wrist. Her big ones are just going to. I'm going to smush your face. So all you see is black, and they're covering your ears.
Yeah, and he's draining what he can. A lot.
Yep. Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm gonna just scoot myself over here.
Alright. I'm going to form the ice crystal and just shove it in the mouth. That's enough. Calm yourself. There you go.
Cold.
They're gonna clean the ice off you. Just
That's... Thank God.
Are you still holding me?
yes.
Yeah. He's kinda going limp. What just happened?
Wasn't expecting that. Yep.
Where's...
They're warm.
What the fuck? I didn't even see that dude.
Ah, this sucks.
What happened?
I'm assuming that you, frenzied.
What?
I'm assuming that is what it was. Yeah. Also, good to know that when that happened, you have you secrete venom. 'Cause I feel stiff, very stiff.
Oh.
It'll be fine.
Oh man.
It wasn't in front of others.
No. Here, it was here. Just the three of us.
Are you two
And
okay?
hopefully, I'm just stiff, but I'm fine. What about you? You're
Amelia?
Amelia?
Shit. I mean,
Go after her.
Amelia. Grab tail. Amelia. Hey. Okay. I'm gonna let this go because it's cold, but I need you to listen, okay? Amelia, stop. I don't know what you're doing, but... Out of character, is this blood actually here?
Yes. Yes.
What the... Oh, what the fuck?
Nice.
Oh shit, my base station fell. Hold on.
That's not good.
This hand is definitely locked up. Good thing it is locked up in feast.
His base station fell.
Oh no! I was just slowly working my way up because I assume I can still move for now. I'm gonna assume it's not completely stiff, but I'm struggling like a motherfucker. Yeah. I'm gonna say my fist is already fucked, but I have it in a fist.
Yeah.
But the rest of my body, it's okay.
Also, the blood is here.
Yeah, I did hear that. That's good to know that a murder happened here. Jesus.
I think I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm good. Sorry about that.
Great. Back to what I was
I'm
doing.
gonna backtrack. Yep, I'm going back here.
Blood?
Is that blood?
Yeah. It is. Amelia?
Oh, shit. Okay, great. A murder possibly happened here. Wonderful.
Shit. Amelia.
No, he found me!
Amelia!
Hey. Amelia. Come on.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Amelia.
I can't
Amelia!
found me that quick. That's insane.
Stay back. Hey, it's me. If you need... Wait, no. If you need energy, feed off of me, not them. Okay?
This is my spot. Go away.
Okay, yeah. What was it? Through the head?
Okay. Just gonna go out of sight.
I'm trying to let you feed from him.
They're not trying to feed.
Ah!
I don't understand. Is it the blood? Do you want to leave this place, this area?
Found you! Found you! I have 17 moments.
Wait,
Oh, shit.
hey.
Hi, Amelia. Okay. Um. Oh God, this is very bad time to be in position. I mean, hello. Perhaps we should leave. Oh. Okay, that was actually kind of cute. Amelia?
Okay. I don't think she's... Actually, I don't know if she's frenzied or
Oh,
not.
thank God. Okay, it's not some sort of frenzy like your situation. Oh, okay. Whew. Good. Good. Still, this is a bit strange. At least in terms of rainbow. Is there something I can do for you, Amelia?
You can
I
see
don't
that
know.
the tail is flicking.
Are you literally being a fucking cat right now? Is
Yeah.
that literally what's Oh my fucking
Well, to be
God.
fair, it's a lot of different animal instincts.
Yeah.
Cat's winning.
Fuck yeah. This hand is definitely gonna be stiff at this point. It's curled up a little bit, but she's going to attempt to pet.
Nice, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
I got it.
So acting like cat. Definitely not the worst situations that can happen here.
No.
Very cute.
I've seen
but
far worse frenzies. This is definitely a better one.
let's see. I don't know if it was because of the blood that this happened.
I mean,
Here, well,
I'm not sure.
if
It
you're okay with.
could have been a number
Sorry.
of things. I think I did feed on them.
Maybe I was just going to ask to see if there was something that I was going to ask you to take a look at the area.
I can see what I
Just-
can do, but there's not much magic in this area. But there's not much magic in this part of the Vale, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to find
No, I
anything
meant if the-
conclusive. But
I'm not asking about magic specifically. I'm saying in general, especially with all this blood laying about.
I can look.
As a way,
I can determine if it was something magical.
You play something else if you want.
exactly.
I'll be right back. Use the bathroom.
Now they will feed.
Okay. Stand back a bit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're drawing energy from me.
If anything, while you're doing that, I can take a look around. I
Yeah.
will just be a bit slow, and I'll see if I find anything, okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Will you...
I'll be fine.
Okay, just hold on if you need any assistance of some kind. Okay. Right.
It's fine.
Wonder what atrocities happened here. Separate shocker. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
What's happening? This is supposed to be what your purring sounds like.
Now is the first time for my knee to get stiff. I definitely need antidote when I get back. I was not expecting to be
Sorry.
poisoned today. It's okay. It's okay. Just next, I'll be prepared for future. Good to know. Is everything alright?
Yeah. This is...
I do need to ask out of character, for the record, do I actually see anything like any dead bodies or the sort, or is it just the blood and
There's
nothing else?
just blood.
Interesting. Okay.
Right, let's come back to this one.
Okay. How long are you gonna be like this? Cause I think you fed, but...
Okay, we go to 1 foot in front of the other.
Did I accidentally trigger?
It doesn't look like there's anything.
Potentially. I fed on you, so...
Okay.
Let's try and stay here for now.
Okay, besides the blood, there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary.
Got it. I'll look and see if there's anything magical around.
Oh shit. Okay.
Welcome
Amelia,
back.
your wish came true. You were a cat for a moment there. You were a cat.
You were acting like a
Or at
cat.
least acting like one.
I have no reaction.
Yeah, same, at least in my instance. How do you feel?
Less hot.
Okay. Sorry.
So that's what did it.
Not sure. I smell blood. A lot of
There is so...
instincts came up. And they got overwhelmed.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Well... Oh my god, what the fuck?
Let me.
Yeah.
Sire.
Anything, I'm just glad that the two of you are alright.
Same
For the most
for
part,
you.
at least. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's good. Hey,
I'm gonna see myself coming back.
just a bit, she's kind of waddling.
I might solo queue the
Her knees locked up a bit. Yeah, that'll be fine. Be fine. Shoot.
Anti venom, shouldn't you?
I wouldn't know the first thing about doing that.
Bite them.
Which hand was it? Just, bite. Just anti-venom.
Yeah, it'll immediately be like pins and needles starting with the hand and threading through, but
I know, right?
Yeah.
shit will return. But it's not comfy. I don't feel well.
Okay. Feels like there's ants all over my body. But it is working.
Juna,
Donkey.
I'm trying to sense if there's any ambient magical energy of the sort, or any energy of the sort in the area. Just anything that was left behind.
Black magic.
Fuck.
Is it familiar?
Familiar in what way? I don't know what you would be familiar with.
He's in general, he probably has a decent understanding of, black magic that people use. When I say familiar, I think like maybe the Pandora shit, like he felt from Eric's or something like that.
No, it's not Pandora, but definitely has a feel of some of the not so okay aspects of necromancy. That branch of magic. So, necrotic, undead stuff.
Got it.
Soul stuff as well.
Got it.
I'm switching to some of my more serious pick.
I had a more serious pick playing the whole time anyway, so it's a change for me.
Hang on. Yeah, I'm switching to mine as well.
When you shop in the Albertsons app, you can count on us to choose fresh
Come
produce,
on.
guaranteed.
Add.
There we go.
Whatever happened here, it was a bloody massacre.
Necrotic magic. Necromancy. That's what this
Oh.
is. Someone rose the dead. Disgusting.
Some forms of necromancy. Bad.
And you're implying that
this,
this is
though.
good.
No. I don't imply this is good. But you need to understand that not all of the branch of magic that is necromancy is bad. It's healing as well. This. Recent. Very recent. 2 days tops.
To think somebody is walking around this shard after committing such an atrocious act.
So, for the instincts take. But if it is also here, that means no one's been back here 2 days. Which is rather odd, isn't it?
Definitely is, now that you mention it. Especially if there's supposed to be construction going on over here.
Construction, security. This place, this area is off limits. There should have been security here, especially if there's cameras in the mall. There's cameras at the entrances to here. someone would have come in by now. With that being the case. With the mall being as busy as it is, the best thing they could do is try to get this area open as fast as possible. It would be more lucrative. So not only should there be construction workers or what, be it renovating the place, but also security managers, all that kind of stuff. But the power is still on here, the lights are on. It's glaringly obvious, even looking through the doorway, that, you know, this place is on. So why hasn't anyone come in here to see this or do anything?
So they don't have enough money to pay you.
They might not even know. Not yet. From the looks of this looks
but-
like,
Oh.
based on just how widespread it is, whatever the necromancy magic was cast on, it was on multiple individuals, not one. There's too much blood. Signs of struggle too.
That being the case, there's a good chance those who are working back here, but there's also the security guards and managers, the investors. Anyone would have checked on this place. Hell, they don't even need to be here. The cameras would have said it all. But the cameras are on. They are active.
Fucking kill myself.
I mean, for now, the only things I can think of was either that some of the individuals who would have been here maybe were victims of this, but maybe there are others who might possibly be in the know.
No fast food chain.
There might be others in the know, but like I said, the cameras are active. If that's the case, and say even if those who watch the cameras knew about this, why would they have let us come in here without doing anything at this point?
That is also true.
Fucking person that gave me attitude.
Unless there's no one at the cameras. Tell me, the entire time we've been here, have you seen any security in the mall?
Not one.
No.
Which is rather odd, especially with the amount of kids and families. You would think there would be a lot.
I'm not liking where this is
There
going.
is something weird going on here.
All of the bodies are gone. All that's left is blood. Even bits of clothing, scraps, what be it. With this much blood, you would think there would be torn out bits of flesh. Even if they were to raise the dead. Those pieces of flesh would still be here, but there's nothing.
What the fuck is going on here?
The extinguisher's gone.
Odd. That is a safety hazard, no?
Yes.
Wait, what is it?
This could possibly lead to underground area, but there's no blood here. It looks like someone might have tried to make their way over here, but got dragged by. Biggest splatter seems to be in the main area and over here, along the walls, where there is a button. No. Outlets. And another one of those doors. It stops here. So dragged that way, possibly.
It loops back at the front. Maybe they were dragged out, or something of the sort.
Maybe, but even then, the trail ends at the entrance.
Definitely something here. Stuff on the ground. Things were knocked
Not
over,
appropriate for spring.
but they're not covered in blood.
Perhaps there was a bit of a tussle before things got bloody?
Another one of these. And another drag marks towards it or away from it.
That is odd. It seems every one of these little dolls are in the pathway of these.
Faint bloody prints. But then it cleans up.
You really want to play Rico, huh?
This does not bode well.
I think we should finish up and leave as soon as possible. I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I.
Ja.
Hold on.
Agreed.
He's going to leave a rune in here.
There's actually someone I can call to have a look at this. Grab some pictures.
Oh?
The character, I'm going to be sending some shit to Shoma. I'm
Hey,
finally be the
let's
private
go!
investigator he's meant to be.
Let's fucking go! Well, I was not expecting all this on our little shopping trip today.
No.
Sorry that your first experience in a mall was not a good one. Not pleasant.
It's fine. If anything, I just... This takes precedence.
I have a private investigator I can contact later about this. But the magic level in this shard is very low, as I stated before.
That's why I was...
Residents here could not do this.
No. Hence why I was surprised to sense what I sensed.
So it's clearly someone from outside the veil, I'm assuming.
Probably.
Yes.
Those runes are tracers. Part of sensory magic. If anybody enters or exits, I'll know.
That'll come in handy.
Okay, I'll install it.
I'm getting you a fucking shirt before we leave, though.
At the very least, you should have a shirt. Some kind of shirt.
Yeah, probably. To go with the outfit.
And so you can change out of what you're wearing. You're sort of getting looks.
No offense, you look like cosplayer.
Yeah, that's stopped anyone before.
Well, I mean, you know how it is from inside the veil. Even something as simple as cosplaying your get strange looks.
No, I was looking at the no authorized personnel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's gonna stop people. Well, that's one of the ways out.
Honestly, it's either that or we go through the creepy construction area, so I'll take my chances with this place, this hallway.
There's the shop.
Should I get head start to see where it brings us to, see if it's noisy?
Probably.
Yeah,
For
probably.
the rest, I don't want a repeat of what just happened.
Alright, I'll go check. Oh, still tingly, but at least I can actually two areas. Hold on.
Actually,
Still feels fuzzy.
Oh god, no, not that way. Awful idea. Terrible idea. Not going that way. No. Where does this go?
whatever you hear back from that private investigator, I'd like to know about.
Oh,
This is sort of my
you
bread
know
and
what?
butter.
On second thought, maybe we should go the other way. You know, like it's a play area.
Oh,
It's a
God.
kids' play area.
Yeah, no.
Means they even have, like, giant, well, not giant, but a roller coaster for the children. You already knows that's going to be loud.
Yeah, I think I can kind of hear it just from here.
Exactly. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked where people going.
Much appreciated.
Oh, yeah, of course. Guess we're going through the creepy areas then. It'll be fine. Let's just hope no one will look at any cameras at all. Period.
Well,
Because
I don't
of
think there's anyone looking at the cameras. That's the problem.
Yeah, and although normally is like that is problem, but at least that also means that no one will see us being in there.
Which, speaking of when we leave, I'm going to see about hacking the security footage from here.
Ooh. Can I help?
I mean, no, I was just gonna have Libra do it.
Oh, fine. Fair enough.
Okay.
You know, I'm honestly surprised the place hasn't been more vandalized with this lack of security.
So, when you follow, it's supposed to play audio snippet.
Oh, wait, hold on.
But, I changed the way my audio is picked up.
I'm gonna grab this. I'm just gonna pull it off from the fucking. I'm pulling this off from the fucking
Oh my
thing.
God.
It's under construction anyway. Yeah.
I guess, honestly.
Okay. That's crazy.
Out of character, that's not where your ear holes are anymore, though.
Where are they?
They're like, I think they're like in front of the ears.
Okay, then yeah, they.
Like it's literally like they're holes in your head. There's no ear shape.
Yeah, so you probably
it's
just
holes.
would have positioned them so that, you know, they're covering that. It's weird.
Then yeah, everything's much more muffled.
That's actually better. Positioning's
Good
weird.
thing I
but-
spotted it.
Not that one.
I mean, it's not like anyone's going to miss it if there's no one keeping an eye on this place anyway.
Is this a knife shop?
Yeah, I used to
Like,
have a
Oh,
friend
just.
that watches me
I was going to say, it's just weaponry in general.
being a mechanic. My hands are dry.
There's a sword on the
Stand
ground.
up, so all the dirt gets under my pores. Camera makes my hands look like dirty.
Yes. There's no one manning the desk back here. But the lights are still
How do you
on.
see my face?
Can you sense if any of these have magic in them?
Yeah, 1 second. Better if I go to the middle. I can do a widespread. Alright, sensing.
Lots of cans. Yes, some of
Lots
these
of
do.
What's the strongest one?
paperwork.
That one.
What does it feel like?
That one, okay, so some of the shit in here actually feels good. Some of them are just imbued with, say, fire or light or basic shit. Some are just meant for increased durability. That one does not feel good. That one over there, it's dangerous. These cans.
There's something up with this one.
What do you sense?
There are other magical...
Life force. I mean, out of character. There is life force. Scrumdiddlyumptious. But there's also some darker magics on that. I believe the magic on that is to sever the soul's connection to the body.
Oh, shit. That is really dangerous. Out of character, anyways.
Yeah.
It has life force within it, tied to it, but there is something darker. Like the ability to sever a soul from one's body.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
Positive.
Forgot about it.
That's really bad.
Ja,
This kid,
what is a sword like that doing here?
don't know.
I was going to mention, but from the documents and all of the cans in the trash, looking at the date of expiry, it's very similar to the ones found on the newer products in some of the stores I saw. Which means, likelihood, these were recently purchased. I'd say week at most.
Think that would be fun to stream?
Plus, this place isn't dusty. You would think it would be, since the construction's long past here. Especially since there seems to be no upkeep. It should have at least some signs of dust. It's not immaculate, but it's definitely had movement in here recently. Same thing with the
Ja.
board.
And I have an hour to come up with a plot.
Well, you think it could have possibly been involved with the stuff down there?
Have to analyze it for a closer look, but maybe. Regardless, though,
We could take it to our lab and have Calypso have a look.
I was gonna say, it can't stay here.
I call it the 1 hour.
It could fall into the wrong hands. Somebody who doesn't know what they're doing with it, or someone who does. Either way, not good.
We're gonna put it in the bag.
Ja, put it in the bag. Just gonna open my fucking bag of holding.
We have to come up with new ideas. You know,
Out
digging
of
the stuff
character.
up.
I'm gonna give you this warning now. It's a really bad idea if she touches it.
Don't.
That you will instinctually feel that.
Don't. With
Oh, should I?
a weapon like this, if you grab it, there's a chance that it might attach itself to you. Don't. We'll need to take it a different way. One that's a little bit more indirect.
Should I like scooping it up bit by bit, like just with my bag?
I have to think about it. I have to think about how to.
As long as you don't make physical contact with it, it should be okay.
Okay,
have
then I
magic
will
lift
go.
it.
Yeah. Just keep the bag open. Just gonna open the case.
Mhm.
And she's gonna lift the sword.
Using what magic?
Wind. He's just,
You see it's rapidly draining it.
open the bag. Now.
I'm gonna.
Out of character, the reason why it would have been a bad idea if she touched it is because it drains magic. If, for those holding her touching it, and she has not a lot spare.
Oh, fair enough.
Keep that somewhere safe. That it just absorbed.
That one
Good.
goes to the bag of holding.
Oh, hello? Hello? Body?
Already,
Hello?
it's already in there, right by my side, and we're bringing it straight to the lab.
There are other magical artifacts and weapons here, but none of them are of too much concern. Fire, light, stuff like that.
This tree was watered in the last 12 hours.
Let me know if you can see the game.
So someone was definitely here recently, which means we can't stay for long.
It's just gonna imbue the rune in here.
Okay.
You're my age. Kind of personal.
Was not the expecting to bump into a murder mystery. What?
Grocery store.
It looks like it's been almost freshly stocked.
That's the confusing thing, especially with produce.
It looks all fresh.
Ah,
Doesn't look like it's old or anything.
hold on, let me.
I wish.
Actually, try and true method. It's gonna open it, and they're going to just go and grab the shit up front and just pull some shit off and go for the back. No care. The oldest ones, I would roughly say, have been here for possibly 2 weeks or so. The freshest ones, probably in this closest time, so depending on what their schedule is, it would probably be it. And they're just going to fucking break open the till.
Well, if people didn't know that there were others here, now they certainly will.
These are so many headphones.
He took the fucking sword.
True.
I was going to say, I think someone is going to notice.
Yeah, and I'm going to know if they walk in. Speaking of which,
Most recent shipping day.
My fucking
Technically, pallets would have come in, I would say, maybe 4 days ago, 3 days ago, if they were late for delivery. Which means that unpacking the pallets and then having to put all these out, that would take a day or two. So this could have either been the day before or possibly day of.
that's nuts.
That is concerning.
Someone obviously didn't finish.
What the fuck? Making a fucking mess.
Some stuff missing, so this place was in use.
Do you want to take some of this for Charles? Charles Winchester Gideon the Fourth?
I will, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Little bastard likes to eat.
Oh, I know.
I think all of this is relatively fresh.
Yeah.
But once again, there would be people who would be coming in to manage this. Oh, it means that at some point this area was obviously on limits, but Katrina, see if you can look up to see when exactly this part of the mall was closed off. Because with all this here, obviously people could have come into this part and just not the one that was guarded off. But since there's no one in here.
Alright. Okay, first things first, she's gonna search up just to see if there's been any, like, just general news or updates or whatnot online about this sort of thing.
Where's the mirror? Where?
Yeah, wait, where the fuck is this mirror?
Oh, good
Where's
question.
the button? Where's the button?
Is it over here? It's over here. It's over here.
They're everywhere for some fucking reason in the most random places.
I know. It's fucking wild.
Anyway, how's you doing?
Yep.
You were saying?
So I'm starting off just by searching up in general if there's been any like public news or whatnot about this place being like this area being closed off, or if there's new construction, anything of that sort.
Oh, there we go. So previous articles spanning the past 2 or 3 months was this area of the mall was getting renovations, but for certain stores, specifically say the grocery store, would still be on limits, but they would have security, might be posted up over there, that kind of stuff. As of a couple of days ago, though, it was mentioned that due to some staffing issues and because of some of the more major construction taking place, this area would be closed off for a week.
And this was from
That
a few days ago?
was From a few days ago. I would say that was... that would be probably 3 days ago.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Which
say
means
it's-
that was... Which means...
I'm sorry.
Forget. Anyway, so that means that the pallet probably arrived before it got closed off. So either the same day or a little bit before that is when the pallet arrived, and then that news was made, which is why all this fresh produce is here.
Feeding
Okay.
on and turn her. In what
Man,
context?
this is a lot more eventful than just a shopping trip, guys.
It is, yeah.
I know, right?
It's just we're just going
digging
shopping.
It, though, honestly. I'm digging this shit.
we're
This is
shopping.
cool. Shopping. Okay.
Go without me.
So it seems construct.
Get away.
I'm seeing news articles as far back as 2 to 3 months. From when this started, it was. Hold on, I'm skimming through the renovations. Although certain stores will still be open, such as the grocery store here and whatnot. However, oh, hold on, what is
No
this?
one's on the other side of that.
This is
What if it was
decent.
just a giant fucking cliff that left her for dead?
You would be familiar with this shit having a look around. This is your bread and
Absolutely.
butter. There's
I know.
some shit that's off.
Like what? I will
Okay.
RP it out like after I finish the article
Okay,
shit. So.
yeah, there's a bunch of different
Dokube can only feed on Dokube can feed on the other races and be fine.
You have ordered this kind of stuff before? You know how much comes in a box.
If Dokube fed on anybody else, like a human or anybody of the sort, that would give that would kill them slash potentially turn them into a Nightcrawler or
There's a
Legendorga. Dokube can only feed
every
on
one of them, there's
their
a
other
couple
kind.
of,
And I can feed on
And as you
Dokube,
know, especially
but
if
they
it
don't give
was
me much,
recently-
just power boost.
Recently
So
restocked, entire bottles went just up and disappeared.
so like let's say
but
if
most importantly
she fed on
you
Katrina, Katrina could die or get turned into a Nightcrawler or
I
Legendorga.
think
So
it's
I'm fine. I'm actually the best way she can sustain herself. So
there we go. It sort of looks like this bottle, but much bigger. And instead of having red on it, you can see it has like black with a red hazard triangle. You can see that on the empty shelf right here. Now, you see only one of them. Usually, there comes 6.
I'm gonna sit down for a minute.
Now, these... Yeah, well, we'll sit down while we talk. Usually, there's 6. There is 1. Why the fuck a pharmacy even has that specific chemical is beyond you, because that's not medicine. That is not fucking medicine.
Oh no. Is it like
So-
poison or something?
Technically, any medicine is poison if you try hard enough. Sort of. Technically, it's a reactant. It doesn't really do a lot unless there's another chemical involved.
So I hope
Now,
you're doing
what
okay, Demi.
happens
I love you.
is when that chemical's involved and it mixes, it creates a very, very, very highly concentrated gas. Now, this gas sort of settles like a fog. It's a lot denser than air, so it's just, would be down below. Not easy to see. It is colorless. It is almost odorless. There's only a slight odor to it. What the fuck is the odor? It doesn't smell bad. That's the problem. It smells like... It smells like, probably like week-old lavender. So, like, not terrible, but not great, you know?
Okay.
Like I said, heavy fog, what it does, so it causes high amount of stress in those who breathe it in, like heart palpitations for those who are, you know, weak-hearted and what be it. That's really fucking dangerous, but causes heart palpitations. It is, with enough of it, it can cause almost like people to either black out, hallucinations, just massive amounts of adrenaline flooding through the system, paranoia, and mostly it just, you know, gets people nervous, gets them on their nerves. One of the big problems, though, is it builds up in the lungs. So the more you breathe it in, it's not like you could just get the fresh air and be fine, because it builds up to the point of you almost suffocating. And then when you drop, since it's down below, the closer to the floor, the worse it is. So you suffocate.
Okay.
That means it's much worse for young children. Young children go first.
I have a question then.
Yes.
How long would this last, this odor, the scent, like that whole thing? How long would that last when this happens?
It depends on the dosage. It depends on the dosage and obviously the area, because, you know, if it's boxed in and, you know, a lot of it's released, it's going to definitely saturate a lot longer. But this is only a component. There's also reactants that we need.
Oh, yeah.
Those reactants, there's, you would probably actually find some in here, but it's like, but the bottles are pretty filled because the reactant, is actually, you know, proper fucking medicine.
Yeah.
The issue is what it's reacting to inside of it can be found in other items.
Oh, shit.
Someone noticed?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like the gray.
It can be found in a couple of food items. Couple of them. But, the problem is that it could be found in non-food items. Such as some materials that people use in construction. Certain chemical mixtures used to sanitize places, to clean up, or hell, some even put in certain cements.
We are in the literal worst place right now for this shit to be at. Because we are at a grocery store, a pharmacy, a construction
Speaking of,
area outside.
have y'all noticed how in some places in here it's foggy?
Uh-oh.
I shit you
map?
not, and yeah.
Kind of sick though.
Oh no. I was literally, and I'm gonna act it on character, obviously, but I'm literally just letting you know I am gonna look for that scent in multiple places, so bear with me with that. I'm about to do a lot of shit, so bear with me, because you gave me a shit ton of information.
Also, here's the issue. Kai, you and I have much better sense of smell.
Oh, great.
Yeah. We have smelled it, but it's been faint for the most part. But we've definitely smelled it.
Mm-hmm.
Where specifically? Like, at least
No,
where we've been?
we have smelled it, and you weren't paying attention, so you're not gonna know. But we've definitely smelled it.
I was asking more for Kai's sake, but I could leave if you want to tell him where you guys have smelled it.
No, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. But just keep in mind, enjoy that heartbeat slowly beginning to pick up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Paranoia
boy.
with it. Oh fuck, man! I still have my human constitution. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, we're all about to be fucked. All right. So first things first, I'm finishing with the article, so that's where I'm gonna continue.
Maybe it's because your base station got thrown.
Oh my god. Yeah, hang on. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, there we go.
Anyway.
Why do I...
Listen,
Hold on.
I'm actually enjoying the shit out of this.
Honestly, same. Like, this is. I'm really vibing with this. This is so fucking cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to finally give Shoma something to do. And hey, Shoma is easy to go do investigation. You two fuckers.
Yeah.
You can make friends.
Huh.
Make frenzies.
And that's till he learns, you know, who I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, back in character.
Hold on. This is recent. Well, see, I was looking through articles. Construction here started about 2 to 3 months ago. Renovations, but these stalls, certain places, like this place, probably the weapon shop and whatnot, they were supposed to stay open as long as they were as long as there was security and whatnot. So limited access. However, seems 3 days ago that they completely closed it off due to staffing issues as well as issues with the management and construction and whatnot. But this was like, it's literally happened recently, which means it most likely happened after they stocked all of these.
Well,
It would have explained why it's all fresh.
likelihood they probably received their pallets from whatever shipping company before they got that. But we can't really say when they finished stocking the place, if it was a large amount of pallets. Speaking of, it's obvious I put
Yeah.
a lot of money into this. These are actually relatively good quality.
Really? Oh, hold on. Let
You
me
might
see.
recognize some of this stuff.
Oh, I've definitely used some of these stuff.
Out of character, you would send some magical chemicals and stuff in the cabinets over there.
Fuck.
Minor magics, but definitely magics. It's medicines and won't be it for like other species. Well, there still is, minor magic shit here, and there is runes inside of these to help keep shit, fresh and into proper containers. So there's no
Anything-
cross contamination.
Anything that is a little sus?
Really strong Aphrodite. No.
No.
Not really. Like I said, there's definitely minor. It's magics that look like they belong here,
Looks like
but
these are...
it's odd ways of doing it. There's definitely less potent like regeneration potions, but it says a medication.
Looks like these are medications / potions for that are targeted to different
I'm gonna-
species.
Wait,
I'm gonna look around the store a bit more.
Hmm.
That's weird.
Nothing unusual about that.
I know how much is supposed to come per package when you order this sort of thing. Some of these are missing. It's odd. Yeah, like that is supposed to come with 5 at a time. This is weird. Okay. So there's some missing medications. What about in here? Same. But if they were recently stacked, then... How is that possible? There's... my OCD is about to kick into fucking overdrive. Oh my god.
I feel that.
It's just odd. There's some missing medications here. I work with some of these on the daily at my job, and I know how much is supposed to come per box, per package. For example, this is supposed to come with 6. There's only 2.
Interesting.
Yeah. And it seems to be the case. Although it's not every single medication, it is at least noticeable on each shelf.
No, I'm not.
What is that?
What is what?
Is there any way I can copy the air?
This. Gonna show the one bottle that she described earlier. This is not medication.
What is it? If it's not
It's a reactant.
a reactant,
Eh,
like a chemical reactant?
ja.
Why the hell
Precisely.
is that in a pharmacy?
Exactly. It's not supposed to be in pharmacy. Like, don't get me wrong. This can have many uses, but with everything else we've seen, this can be concerning depending on what they have, especially with where we are, because it can react to some certain food products. It can react to some of the things out there from the construction. How is your sense of smell currently?
It's been heightened.
Have you smelled anything off?
What the fuck are you
Not
wearing?
sure. I don't think so.
Okay, hold on. We need to tell Amelia. Hold on. Amelia! Amelia!
Yes.
There's a concern. I found this in the pharmacy. It is the bottle. This is not supposed to be in a pharmacy. It is not medication. It is reactant. You know I've used this before in the past.
Yes.
I need to know, how is your sense of smell?
What the fuck am I looking at?
A lot better.
Oh.
There is a faint hint of lilac coming from this. They're holding a cantaloupe.
That's
Have you smelled anything?
I'm smelling a bit of lilac from that. But
I'm gonna grab that. That is not good. That is reacting to this. That is why it smells like that. We need to go.
Calico.
Now.
And I know exactly what I'm doing with the We're just
Yeah.
gonna make
Or at the very least, avoid that smell. It can cause bad reactions. Especially lower ground. It can cause things such as high stress, and if it gets bad enough, it can cause heart palpitations. It can cause a lot of bad things.
That's really
Is my point.
I want to check something.
realized too much.
This is very bad.
where
If they've
is
been using this, especially in certain
something-
areas, because it's stronger on lower ground.
All of the fruits and the vegetables have a faint lilac smell.
Is it noticeable even for me at this point because of all that fruit?
With all of it, yes, even you smell faint. So for us, it's strong,
Yep.
and you know what that means.
That's strong.
Shit. I'm going to gently pull. Same for you. I'm pulling both of you away. And I'm gonna go in here.
There it is. 295.
That entire aisle was definitely affected. How are you both feeling?
Fine.
Same.
Okay. Sorry if I seem a bit.
And I don't like that one.
How is your heart?
Just
Faster than
gonna
normal.
eliminate that one. We're gonna
Yeah.
make that one.
Ja, that is one of the reactions. Okay, we need to.
I thought I was
We
just
need to-
feeling anxious because of the fucking murder scene.
I mean, ja,
Might be,
absolutely, but this can make it worse.
Added on bonus.
This is definitely making it worse. We need to at least get out of here. So it is possible we might It's possible it might be out there as well with all this construction.
Then we should probably head back to the main area.
Yeah.
If it's a little bit darker, let's go with 50.
This is very concerning, though. It's normally worse when it's on lower ground. That is when it's heaviest, depending on how you use it. There can be a lot of kids here.
Yeah, that's easier on the other.
That's what I was worried about, because connected to this place is Wonder Park.
Yeah.
Now, what kind of sick fuck would use that just right around here?
Kind of sick dude, and that's the problem. But I also wanted to check the food court. I'm worried that the food there might be using the produce from here.
Yeah. It's good to check out. By the way, I brought the bottle with me. I'm putting it in the bag of holding.
I am turning the shopping sounds back on.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. There we go. Luckily, you have those earmuffs now.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Lots of screaming kids. There's the smell of popcorn, cotton candy, and all that shit in the air. And lilac.
I still smell it.
Shit. Same here.
They don't understand. They don't know what's going on.
That's the problem.
Oh, wait,
What the fuck?
I'm gonna grab you that shirt. Any shirt will work at this point.
Yeah.
I'm getting you a fucking
Yeah.
shirt.
It's fine. How are the earmuffs working for you?
They're actually working just fine. I mean, I can hear them, but it's not overbearing like it was before.
Come here.
Good.
How do
Okay.
you feel about turtlenecks?
Turtlenecks? Actually, that works just fine. I wore a turtleneck. Ish.
Go try this on.
Do you want me to put everything on?
She just threw the fucking shirt at you. So since you turned around, it just lands over your.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, you turned around, Bucka. That's landing on your head.
Yes, for the rest, so we can get you out of that tire.
Let me see the rest of the bags, Katrina.
I
mean, I'm still keeping this. It's good armor, so.
yeah, for that.
That is very concerning. Not to mention some of the missing medications.
Gosh, we need to be more quiet about this.
Sorry.
This actually makes sense. I just looked around. People have seemed a lot more frantic, high energy than usual.
Yeah. Honestly, thought there was just some event going on or something, but
Yeah.
okay.
Much better.
He's got the bag where it's
Bags.
it's holding his old like stuff. Can you hang on to this for now?
Yeah. Do you want me to like bag of holding or?
They don't have bag of holdings in the shard, so you might want to not do that in the middle of the fucking store. Thank you.
Just hang on to it if you can.
Fine. It's like first you tell me to use bag of holding, now you tell me not to use holding.
I'm telling you to do it when we're not in the middle of the fucking store, Katrina.
Yeah.
That looks much better.
I like it. Yeah.
Look more comfortable, that's for sure.
I am.
Oh, here we go.
That is good. Now I slip it in the bag of holding. Discreetly.
We should probably go.
That will go back to where we came from before.
There's even with the headphones, there's so much fucking screaming.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I hope you didn't like kids before, because you're not going to now.
I was a bit indifferent, to be honest.
Oh god, it's never
The
making
little
story.
kids
Know
just
what that
going to-
means?
Yeah, little kids just going to scream over here, and they're going to throw fucking shit around, like fucking popcorn and stuff. So Colonel just
Oh. That is like a pet peeve of mine, IRL. Fuck that. Anyways.
Isaiah's gonna cringe so hard. And yeah, more giggles of girls just, you know.
Oh my god! She's just gonna wipe the. Something. Give me patience. Do not give me strength. Just give me patience.
Can I name the Palico? I'm naming my hunter right now.
Letting you know, near the food court with all the like food and shit,
Name my Palico?
the smell is really fucking strong. Like there's a lot of smells. That's the problem. There's a lot of smells in here. So if you don't know how to differentiate smells, you would just have it blend in with others. But if you're able to do that, oh god, is that strong? Here's the problem. Even if it's a little bit of that shit, there's a lot of reactants in all this food, especially if it's being cooked and heated. Oh god.
Yeah. We're all
It
about to
looks-
have a bad
For
time.
us, it looks almost a little bit hazy. Especially down here since we're on the lower level.
Oh man, I can't back.
It's bad here.
Oh, this is very bad.
Yeah, we should really go.
Selecting out tutorials you wish to see. This setting can be changed or menu at any time. Recommended for those learning the basics.
Amelia.
To allow certain tutorials.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Start the game with these characters sitting. Oh my god, with an hour in, we're finally starting to play the game.
Katrina, this kind of poison sticks to the lungs.
It does.
I need you to, when we get back to the car, we're going back to our building. You make an antidote or something. It's a lot fresher out here because, you know, wind.
I will.
The issue is even not being in there, the damage has been done.
Yeah.
Heart palpitations. You might have some weird shit going on in the corner of your visions at this point, and obviously, little respiratory issues.
Fucking hell.
Grab a water bottle and just. I know you have gills. Water.
Yep. Yep.
Just.
Danke.
There's a lot of. Once again, there's a lot of shit happening here, but now that you know what to look for, a lot of the people here seem fidgety, high energy, frantic. You do see some people sitting down. There's some kids sitting over there. You can see one of them looks like they're asleep, and another one is dozing off. They don't look comfy, nor do they look okay.
Oh, fuck.
This is awful.
Okay. Law enforcement here does not have the capability to handle the situation.
I'm gonna make the fucker who did this pay.
I don't like the voice. I probably should have looked into the voice.
It's a lot fainter now, but there's faint traces of it. It almost seems to be seeping from the walls, like ventilation systems. So like the vents up there. It's very faint though, very, very faint. Especially with the amount of people. It's not something you would ever notice. You might think, oh, someone's, you know, shitty perfume. That's why we didn't notice initially.
That's just bad. No, right?
Good to know that wasn't some shitty perfume. I guess.
Your first trip to the mall's been quite shit.
Apologies.
In my experience, most trips aren't always the best, so it's fine. I usually come across problems like this all the time. And I usually deal with them. It's my job. Well, it was.
Well, that's why I'm going to contact someone to look into this, and we will as well.
Good.
I can't do much more than that, but you all can.
Of course.
First things first, I think we need to get this cleared from our wounds.
Absolutely.
I have scans in my vision.
Oh, shit.
Same.
We need to do it before we pass out.
Are you sure you want to drive? I can really honestly just teleport us out. It will be much quicker.
Do you know where we're going?
Just give me the coordinates.
Damn!
What about my car?
I can bring it with us.
From the Hobbit movies?
Are you capable of doing that in your condition right now?
I've still got some reserves.
Then she'll send you the coordinates.
Nope. So when we walk out to the car, I'm
You know,
going
kinda
to
like
keep
this.
my hand on the car. He's going to tell you to grab onto him, and they're going to teleport to the building.
love that.
Yep.
Now I want to know who the fuck is behind this.
Yeah, who the fuck?
You could find out.
This is some
wild.
I don't know. It could be company shit, maybe, since it's in like a more modernist shard.
It'd have to be someone who's apparently capable of doing, like, who can do necromancy.
I need to
Because of what we
send
found.
something to Shoma. Hold on. Give me a
Yeah.
Cosmos. Hey.
Hey, buddy.
Man, I've been getting a lot of bots lately.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, I know.
Ew.
Like, Jesus Christ, I get at least, like, one every stream. Hello to Orange Bro and Jammy. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier, guys. We were deep in RP doing some murder mystery shit here. I vibe with it. I think this is really cool.
Plus.
This also, I'm guessing this probably also means that, like, probably best not to do any shopping casuals here until this is resolved, unless we want some of our characters to get fucked over by this shit.
I mean, they don't know about it yet.
Exactly. Well, I'm saying out of character-wise, of course.
Oh god.
I mean, we could if we want to.
If we ever
could fuck over our characters.
Konami will be fucked here if we
She would. Konami would be
she'd walk through the door and just fucking collapse.
Yeah.
It would be really funny for me.
I bet it would. But I want to see this place real quick.
Fuck.
I just really like the lighting here.
I do too. Some good lighting. I got my clothes.
You got your clothes. We didn't get your toiletries though, but
We'll get them later.
it was sort of an emergency.
We can get them at a 24-hour CVS.
Yeah, we were a little busy. Just a little bit.
Rock.
Just a teeny bit.
Holy fuck.
I got my rock. Don't eat my rock.
No promises.
That was cool. Kinda like this.
You like my rock?
I'll lower my
What it
sensitivity
looks
if I'm
like.
ready to be playing on mouse and keyboard. I can't aim. On controller.
Nice.
Alright, there we go. I'll message him later. He now knows, and I got the pictures in my DM so I could do that when I get out of VR.
Yeah.
You might have some seeds in the future with him.
Yeah? I'm excited.
Let's fucking go.
The issue is that now that I'm thinking about it, I think they'll get along too well, just because they're
Yeah.
both really into magic.
Yep.
I mean, if it, that, I think that'd be an interesting story
Oh, yeah.
later.
For sure.
So, yeah.
Let's go.
I assume we're going to the company then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
So
was
we
the
got
plan.
healer. Fuck yeah, let's go.
I'm just quickly fixing something.
Yeah. You know, I don't. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I ever found an official lab map. Did I? Did I? Let me check.
We're going to the Skyview Hall because that's always what the plan was.
Controller for me is harder than mouse and keyboard.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I meant just in general. I'm not saying for tonight's scene.
I mean, Dimmy, we still can go shopping. We just, our characters might get fucked in the ass afterwards.
Real. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I made myself chuckle with what I said. I get fucked in the ass afterwards. Not in the good way.
Let's see. I gotta pick a spot where I'm gonna do. Cause I haven't been here in a while.
Ew. Training ground.
Training ground? I'm probably. Oh. There was like a room off that way. I'm probably just gonna go in there, say I went to the lab to work on that shit, and then come back or pick up shit. I don't know.
Do you want to start up here? Or do you want to be down in the training hall? You're muted.
Oh shit, sorry. Where am I? I mean, let's see. I could say, you know, we could start down there. Maybe I'm not exact with like the coordinates. I guess
Like,
your
you know,
car.
there's like no way up unless we like fly, I think.
Oh.
You just have to respawn into an elevator.
Then in that case, we probably could just spawn like right here.
Yep. Okay.
I guess your car is.
You won't ever see a place
Guess
like
your
this
car's
before.
gonna be here.
Yeah, this is new. I guess your car is just like it's chilling. Don't worry, it has no scratches.
I'll just have fucking Calypso send it back down.
Fucking hip.
I need to remake that model. That's the next one I'm working on.
Can my
Yep.
full body start fucking itself?
Yep.
Thank you.
No, it's funny. Anyway, yeah, this place is going to be
This is annoying. Hello.
fucking different. You wiggle.
Can you like?
Brother, those are some thrusting fucking wiggles there.
Hang on, I'm just restarting the tracker. Will you guys fucking stop? Oh god.
Is
It's.
there a problem?
Yeah, I don't see the issue here.
Hang on. Let me reposition the base station real quick.
Fucking hell. I do need to ask, like, how long would it take Katrina to make an antidote? Or do we just want to say I might already have an antidote that could work?
Knowing you, you probably have something enough to work.
Cool. Okay. Then I'm probably just gonna have her go in there. I'm gonna take like a minute or two just to search through it, and then she's gonna grab her shit.
Okay. Now what's going on? There we go. That's better. Oh great, it's doing that thing where my headset's slanted.
Oh no.
Headset slanted?
Sometimes if you take your headset off and you set it down and then you put it back on, it's tilted. Your perspective's tilted.
Take it off and do it again.
I don't think that will fix it.
Oh, hi.
Fucking god. Bro, that was the best fucking timing. Holy shit.
What? What?
I just want to say it looked really funny from Kai's perspective too.
What? What happened? What just happened? Okay, you guys.
So when you were putting your headset down, literally at the same time, Judy was coming forward towards you, and your head landed perfectly on her fucking breast.
Oh, hi there.
Fuck! Stop! Ugh.
Like,
Oh,
my eye
shit.
was here and your chin was here.
Oh my god. Why?
Oh my god!
Face first. Death by snoop.
I'm gonna have.
But yeah, your chin was literally right here.
I'm gonna have to.
Like, perfectly in between my
I'm
breasts.
gonna have to rewatch the stream. I might need to just quickly restart VR chat though, or I think I actually might have to restart Steam to fix this. So I'll be a minute. Bear back.
Okay. I will say though, unfortunately, this is probably gonna
I'm gonna need to rewatch the stream and see that later.
Like, perhaps after that's done, which we're finishing this weekend anyway, like, we could do the same with this investigation. Just kind of keep it as high priority. Like, hey guys, this is like a high priority. This is now the current event that's going on.
Oh yeah, I dig it. I dig it.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue.
Yeah. But yeah, I might actually do that. I might throw Pommeline in there because she is supposed to go shopping anyway.
Oh god.
Welcome back.
Yep. Ready?
Come on, we need
Yeah, I'm ready.
would love to throw a few characters and get them fucked over while this is happening. So raises the urgency, in my opinion. Just be glad I'm not throwing Autumn in there, otherwise Konami would come with me, and then that'd end horribly.
And that's how Aiden basically nuked the entire mall.
What?
Oh my god. Actually,
If
wait.
Autumn brought
okay.
Konami would have a heart attack. And I think that's what causes Aiden to nuke them all.
Oh, yeah. So why the fuck isn't my stream camera working now? What the fuck is going on?
Ruh-roh.
We hop of VR later. That's when I'm going to type up basically the text or email that I'm giving to Shoma with the pictures I sent, and give some basic detail and be like, you wanna know more? Come fucking talk with me. Yeah. Signed, I don't give. What the fuck is Amelia's last name? I need to pick something.
There we go.
Evergreen.
No.
We'll figure something out.
I'm ready, by the way.
Yep, I'm ready too. So you
Yeah.
be holding on to me. Let's just say the roof of the car is right here. Also, if you guys don't teleport often, this is gonna be weird. So.
Yeah, me.
Mm-hmm.
That actually makes her really sick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, so RP cards up in 3, 2, 1.
It was tasty dinner.
Okay. That actually took a lot more mana than I was ready for. I'm gonna sit down.
I mean, it was all of us in the car. Also, Amelia, are you okay? Did she actually throw up?
Oh, they have a focus
No, I threw up in my mouth.
Okay.
Swallowing it.
Okay.
That sucks. I'm gonna sit down before I walk again.
Yeah, I will be back. I'm gonna grab the antidotes.
Also, I didn't realize I would teleport inside of the thing. Sorry about the car. At least it's done. No scratches.
I'll get Calypso to do it. Come, we'll go sit down on the couch.
Yep, good idea. Come on, let's go this way.
Yeah. Out of character, the energy coming from those, you can feel that from here. Massive.
Whoa. That's a lot of energy I'm feeling from those pillars.
Out of character, let's turn these
Yeah, turn on.
on.
I guess not.
Hello? What the fuck? Okay.
Alright, fuck. Anyways. Are you alright?
It's really hard to breathe.
Yeah, I'm having trouble too.
There's a lot of black spots in my. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Just keep your head upright and just try and be comfortable. Hopefully, whatever Katrina's working on, it helps soon. I don't know any of this, magic, science stuff, so I don't usually work with
That's what she does.
poisons that aren't magically attuned.
Okay. I got it.
Oh, that was just.
Amelia? Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna assume you're knocked the fuck out in character. Because you
Pretty
didn't
much,
respond, so.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Where did I go?
It is going to be an injection. So that is what she's gonna do. Oh god. That way it kind of goes through the bloodstream.
I don't have blood.
You don't have blood?
Dokube.
Oh, right! You're not. This is an adjustment. I keep forgetting this shit. Okay. Would injections still work on you then?
Well, my better question is is this capable of diffusing through energy?
Of diffusing what energy? I'm sorry.
Diffusing through energy. Like, keep in mind, as long as there's a little bit of magic in it, technically they can absorb it. Because, remember, they can still eat and drink.
Yeah, that definitely would be the case.
Converted energy. Then yeah.
Yeah.
Even, that better be a really hard fucking needle to fucking go through crystal. Or that might break.
I'm gonna say for this one, the first one's gonna break. She definitely would have stuff for that, but she wouldn't think about this moment because she's so used to you being human. So it's gonna break. Right, Crystal. Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry. It's
Hold on. Okay, luckily I grabbed multiple just in case. So hopefully this one will work better. Let me just. Okay, I'm gonna try this one out. Jab.
Yeah.
That's what'll work.
Yeah.
Yep. So there we go. Okay.
here, hold on.
This is fucking liquid to make that noise.
Okay. Turning your hand over. Turning your hand over. I'm gonna inject. Okay.
What's your name? What is? Oh, I see.
It will hopefully very quickly, but we need to give it a little bit to let it fully go through the body. I brought snacks and food, drink,
Oh, I missed
to hopefully help a little bit. I know I need this. Fucking hell. Well, that was fucking awful.
Yeah.
Dog shit. So, I'm glad to see you awake.
I was sort of awake. Just a lot of spots in my vision, and it's hard to think when you don't have air. Like, I know technically we don't need it, but I'm not used to it.
Ja. As a way, I'm just glad that we got it before it got worse.
Yeah.
Apologies
Still
for
so.
the shit shopping trip.
It's fine.
This is not my expectation.
I'm sure it wasn't, just, you know. I mean, we still succeeded.
It looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely suits you as well. Your aesthetic, I suppose you can say.
Definitely.
I don't really know how much health this thing
Probably
is,
the most casual thing I've worn in a while.
Those poor children, though.
I've been fighting this thing for
You saw them.
time.
I was passing out on the brink of it.
Their parents probably thought they were just exhausted from the fun.
Oh.
Most likely. Nobody suspects a thing over there.
How could they? It's a mall. It's a place, you know, that sure there is magic to a minor degree, but to a point where it's just normal. They don't expect anything like this to happen. That's why.
Veil walkers, they mostly interact with those who see through the veil.
if they do anything inside of it, it's usually covert. Obviously, this person didn't get the message. There are rare times where Walkers use their abilities to
Bring
do
harm.
what they want. Yeah,
I've dealt with plenty.
they see those that can't see or look through the veil as lesser. They don't really see them as people.
Disgusting.
Yeah. I agree with that. Do you need water?
I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm feeling better. I'm just frustrated.
I'm just gonna pull out the bottle.
Technically, this isn't my job anymore to deal with these sorts of things, and yet I can't just ignore this. I've dealt with this sort of thing before. Plenty of times. Others gruesome than the other.
Just because you have skills doesn't mean you're not you. Just because it's not a career obligation, it doesn't change anything.
That's why
Despite all this, you still want to help people.
That's why I'm going to get to the bottom of this. It's the least I can do.
Fair enough. I assume you're probably work with the detectives that you contacted?
Sorry, I was scratching my eyeball. Yeah.
You can.
He's not a detective. He's a private investigator.
Sorry.
I've worked with local law enforcement before.
He's a veil walker.
May I ask what he is?
He is a moon elf.
Interesting. Can't say I've worked with
An
many.
empath as well.
That'll be useful.
For my resources, he has connections with some who might be able to help as well. If I recall correctly, his girlfriend is a necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
That could be
Don't
useful,
say
especially.
something rude to insult them.
Holding my tongue.
Okay. Probably
Good.
top it off here.
Barely.
As a way, it could be useful if she decides to join in on this investigation.
Exactly. It could help us find the perpetrator much faster if we don't piss off the empath and his girlfriend.
So don't piss him off.
I will do my best.
To be honest, I might honestly tag along as well. If
With
they're using
your
other things like these.
with your knowledge of the chemical that is active, probably for the best. Maybe you could even bring something to help with the effects. Because likelihood we will be affected again.
Ja. Have to make more then. Especially since if they used all of the chemicals that were missing from there would have been 5 of those bottles. There were 5 missing.
Whoever's behind this wanted this to be widespread yet discreet.
Well, how does it
It's
match up?
just a lot.
First off, its perpetrator. They're good at both magic and they're good at science. They obviously have some sort of way in with this company that runs the mall. Either by actually being one of the people part of it, or they simply have connections. Because that area was cut off a day before that murder. Or murders. Massacre, more likely. Plus with those shipments, that would have had to been put in at least a week beforehand. Slipped in somewhere. So either it was slipped in to the shipment on the requests, or it wasn't requested and still shipped anyway. Plus it being on the shelf, someone had to put it there. Either someone that didn't know what it did, or someone that does know what it does. Who's to really say? So, have connections or a part of the company. Good with magic, and apparently was capable of using a sword that is constantly drained mana. Is capable of severing the soul. And obviously they know enough about chemistry to set up that whole fiasco. The question is, how exactly did it start?
$1,000,000
the gas
question.
was used beforehand, but why only in that store? Why leave the blood? Where's the bodies? Why is there still gas being pumped around?
Lot of questions.
Hopefully some of them
That is for sure.
we can answer when we go back to investigate. And I did leave trace runes all over the place in the different stores, the supermarket, the pharmacy, the scene of the murder, all of those places. The weapon shop, I left trace markers, so if anybody walks in, I'll know. It will also send me a signature of their mana if they have any at all.
The other thing is, if there is kids dying today at the mall, the place is going to get quarantined and shut down. Hell, it's been 2 days. In likelihood, that gas has been there for 2 days. But we have not heard of any murders. We haven't heard of any accidents. But that is enough to kill people. Especially young children. So why have we not heard of any deaths?
Yeah, let me check if there's been any just general news about kids either going missing or dying or whatnot, mysteriously. Anything that could possibly be connected. Nothing. Okay. Not even any news. No articles.
Calm down.
Nothing.
Your colors are showing. Do you remember? That does tend to reflect your emotions, along with those angry tail flicks you've been doing.
Sorry.
Just be conscious of it.
So it's definitely alright to be upset. It's a very fucked up situation.
It is.
I'm just trying to understand the goal. It was just to kill. I wanted to explain lack of bodies.
Sometimes people don't need a reason to do
Nor-
evil.
The This seems like there needs to be a reason. If it was once again just a kill, there would be bodies. If they wanted no trace, there wouldn't be blood. If they wanted more death, we'd have heard of a bunch of dead kids by now.
Plus, I don't know, this seems a bit too elaborate to just be killing for the sake of killing. Just for being evil. There is definitely something more going on here. At least that's what I think.
The sooner we can learn the intentions and motivations, the sooner we can figure out who's behind this.
Well, I suppose this is one way to keep busy. Besides the paperwork. And of course, you know, I'll keep you updated the whole time because I don't know if you'll be joining us.
They did say
I
they
know
were
you have
going
enough on
to.
your plate.
They were going to have. What did you call them? Libra hack into the security system.
I think I'm gonna say to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
They're an AI.
And a what?
Artificial
Oh, God.
intelligence.
Right. Advanced technology.
Okay.
Think of it as a person, but it's a machine. They can hear you right now. They're connected to the entire building.
I have thoughts, but I'm going to refrain then.
Probably for the best. So what I meant was, I assume, I don't know if you'll be going back to the mall. Was that side of investigation?
If it is needed, I can. When it comes to magic and what be it, I will be of no use. But things equating to technology, or the most rarest thing amongst Veil Walkers, common fucking sense, that I can help with.
Fair enough.
Originally, I was having us come over to learn more about what we are. That's why this entire floor's been cleared.
I did appreciate the quiet. Also, yeah, can we talk about... Did we both frenzy?
I think so.
I'm going to say yes.
The issue is, I already knew that Joshi didn't like crowds, loud noises. I guess I just...
It's gonna take off her glasses. It's gonna tap it, and a port's gonna open on the side, and she's gonna connect it to her phone. Would you like to see?
See what?
And she's gonna flick her hand, and projector is going to, or I guess, yeah, more like a projection is going to appear in front of us on the table. No, that kind of shit. I'm gonna show you when you're frenzied, how you were acting from her perspective.
Look at me, acting like a wild beast.
As we've seen humans do worse.
Not that that's any better. I was starting to
From
drag
what we
this
can
one
see,
away.
Yes, we're quiet, eerily so. He kept trying to grapple and pull away. Likelihood you were going to show behavior similar to lizards. Probably gonna go find a dark, enclosed space and kept her paralyzed as you drained. Slowly.
You have my sincerest apologies for that.
I mean, I personally don't think you need to apologize for it. You definitely were not in the right mind, and the environment was not friendly to you. It's alright.
Critical of her if she blamed you for anything, as she regularly summoned hurricanes.
Mm-hmm.
Even
That's not
still.
even the best I've done.
We got lucky. If I had frenzied in front of everyone else, too much attention would have been attracted. It just would have made things worse. It was...
She's gonna grab a pen. And she's gonna flick it, and there's gonna be massive volts of electricity. If you frenzied in front of people, I would have put this on your neck.
Fair enough. You said...
I may not do magic, but I do still have weapons and tools on me. I just didn't feel a need to use them.
I think you held me off decent enough. You are, when you're in your other form, bigger. And I've never been the most sturdy. I'm not a physical fighter.
You're much better than what you were. You're less skin and bones.
Not that I know what to do with it.
Dizziness. And weight.
Which that is a good thing. Always good.
Yes.
Not that I really know what to do with it.
Well, I suppose that's what training hall's for. We sort of still need to get used to these new appendages or new bodies. Figure out what they're capable of, their strengths and weaknesses. As I've seen, I want to take you out, I just need to hold you. I'm too cold for you. At least in that form.
I did notice that I breathed fire, which... that's odd. I could already do fire magic before, but...
That's your element. Did Shishan explain nothing?
no, he
Have
did.
you not talked to him?
Not recently.
I understand you're upset at them, but you should really talk to them. They're dead. They're long past. There's nothing you can do to affect them. But you're alive. And they can help you. Don't throw away a viable resource just because you are upset.
I agree. It definitely would help you to better understand yourself. At least how your new anatomy works. And they're your best source for that.
Maybe later.
I wouldn't expect it right now. But it seems like in that sense you and I are opposite. The cold will fatigue you. Make you tired. For me, it is the heat. If I get too hot, I get exhausted. I find it hard to move or really do anything.
What caused you to frenzy? Because you obviously did in some capacity. Granted, your reaction was arguably better than mine, but...
As I was in a different form, I don't really... The hologram disappears. I didn't have my glasses, so I can't really see it, but you have been dealing with new instincts. Periodically, something's triggered them, right? Sort of like the pajama pants at the store. I saw your eyes dilate.
Yeah.
What was that like?
It was almost like I was hyperfixating on that one thing, the texture of the clothes, and that was it. Nothing else mattered.
You now have human instincts and, well, lizard instincts. The mesh between that makes up these species we are. I have multiple. And they're conflicting.
The cat seems to be winning.
Yes. But there are others. Spider, bull, monkey, stonefish. There's a number of them. The problem is, in most situations, I'm relatively good at keeping focus, picking and choosing. In that situation, I was not ready for the smell of blood, and that was a bit of a shock to the system. That sort of kicked up multiple instincts, which went in multiple directions. One said to get closer and to hunt. One said to run away. One said to find a corner and create a trap. More said hide, more said run, more said get closer. Think of it like I had multiple things happening at once that I lost focus. I couldn't focus on the human part. I believe that's what caused my frenzy. From what I was told by Doka. What causes a Doka-based frenzy is when they get lost in instinct. They forget that they're not an animal.
I can't say I've ever seen a Dokkaebi frenzy. The only Dokkaebi I've known besides you is usually very good at keeping himself together. That and I fit.
Most Dokkaebi are almost woodland creature-like. Dokkaebi are not hunters in the same sense as the rest of the species. They don't need to. They don't need to hunt prey such as human or other beastkin, because they're provided by, say, your species or the rest of the 12. So when it comes to their frenzy, they don't immediately go attack the nearest person. At least.
Oh, I'm
in
sorry,
most
Demi.
cases, they don't need to. Say if a Dokkaebi is predominantly deer. If they frenzy, they're going to be spooked. Probably run off. If it's a bird, fly off. If it's a fox, scream a little. A Dokkaebi frenzying is not as dangerous as, say, you frenzying. Because that's you going into predator mode. But Dokkaebis aren't always predators. My issue is I have predators, and I also have prey. And sometimes the prey instincts are much louder.
Noted.
I'm not exactly built like a normal Dokkaebi, so...
No, you certainly are not.
But luckily, I like cats. So if I can sort of push towards which instincts to lean into, it's probably going to be cat.
In this case, it was. You were very much a cat.
Ja, you got to live your dream.
First off, still don't remember. Second off,
You were,
it's not always that predictable. It could be one animal for a second and then switch. I would like you to be aware that a large prey animal is much more dangerous than a predator. Because a predator will look at a situation and decide if it's worth the risk. Because a predator needs to stay functional. It needs to be able to hunt for its next meal. So if the risk is too great, it will decide not to attack. For large prey animals, though, they don't fucking care. If they're going to die anyway, they're going to take you down with them. A bull is a prey animal.
I think we got lucky that it wasn't the bull.
That's at least my understanding from trying to decipher the little shit.
Fair enough. Okay.
Because they make it a nightmare.
I'm sure they do.
So, while we still have the hall open, is there anything you would like to try?
I want to see how
Somewhere that is a relatively safe space.
I personally want to test to see how many of my magics I can still use. Some of them were tied to my connection to purity, so I need to see if I can still do them to a lesser degree or if I can't do them at all. Sensory magic and my runes are fine. That's just something I've always had. Fire magic, obviously. I need to see if other magics are accessible.
Katrina, remind me, do you just do like storm shit? I forget, are you just pure merfolk or are you like also siren?
I mean, last I remember, I believe pure merfolk.
I'll probably have to use the training hall to test shit.
I know at some point I'm going to have to test out my Visa magic because there's still something I need to practice, but that can happen another day.
Like
I
I
think
said,
for now we prioritize you two.
like I said, I can help you out with that. I've taught
Yeah.
many people how to use their magics.
Would be much appreciated. Thank you.
I still don't have magic.
How unfortunate, honestly. After all this, and you still don't have it. Alright. Let's see. is going to go ahead
That's
and be
the training
operating
hall.
from in here,
White space.
setting up any things that you might need. So, I'm gonna press a button so that the setup here is gonna start building up.
You take the
Starting.
down out of character. You just gotta hop down.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, let's go. Come in here. We totally came from this elevator.
mhm.
Alright.
Just need to go ahead and set everything up, and then I can connect it to the portable device. That way I can control it all from down there.
Yeah, this'll work. Okay. You switched very quick.
I took
Actually,
off my skin suit.
yeah, I can see that. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna test my fire magic. I'll aim it not in your direction, obviously.
I will say, Katrina is going to be setting up the area, like, just so, you know, it's pretty much going to, like, barriers and shit like that are going to be set up, as well as any possible things that you guys might want to use for practice, such as, like, dummies, setting up environmental obstacles, like, shit like that. She will be operating from up there, like, a safe zone. Yeah, but I'm going to be down here in case y'all need me to DM anything.
I just noticed I have a bracelet on
Or
this
if I
hand.
do anything, I don't know.
I did not notice that till now.
Yeah, you do.
Cool. So,
Yeah.
all of Isaiah's magic was relatively balanced, and, similar strength, which was pretty strong when he wanted it to be. So, I'm gonna guess some things are either stronger, weaker, or non-existent at this point. And I'll leave that up to you. So,
Fire much stronger.
yep, so he's gonna cast
Didn't
a...
even try to use ice.
Yeah, he could use ice at one point, not gonna work. So, she's gonna cast a fireball, which, he's expecting a usual output. It's not gonna be the usual output, I bet.
No.
Yep.
I will say, saying that, dummies are gonna start being summoned just for you guys to use.
Okay. That's much stronger. I don't usually rely on my fire magic much, but okay. Good to know. It's gonna try casting ice.
Nope.
Figures. Is there any water nearby that I could pull from?
Katrina.
So you're asking for water?
Him.
Yeah.
Water him.
Understood.
I'm
Rain.
right back.
He's gonna try and manipulate the water just to form it into like something he can hold.
Very difficult.
This is usually not that difficult. He's just gonna send it, just slashing across.
It's small.
Okay. Man, and I froze an entire lake the other few weeks ago. Ice is out of the question. Water, useless basically. What else? Let's try wind. Just gonna do a cut of wind magic.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's normal. And he's gonna try using some earth magic as well.
A bit better.
Better. Not by a large margin, but better. Okay. Just to see, he's gonna just try summoning some healing magic in his hands. Not necessarily using it for anything, but just seeing how easy it is to draw out.
Yeah. A little worse. It won't do anything for you as well.
Great. Healing magic's basically useless at this point. And that was one of the first things I had learned. Sensory mending.
You can be mended.
I've never learned mending.
Perhaps you should learn it.
Maybe. Sensory magic's fine. Runes are fine. He's gonna try summoning some holy magic.
No.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Technically, it's not holy magic, it's just holy.
Holy, yeah. Yeah, I figured. So much for my defense against demons.
What about light?
Just gonna try and make a light wall.
Much better.
Well, I'll take that. That is useful.
Darkness.
I don't use dark magic. Or darkness. I don't use that. Never have. I wouldn't even know what to do.
But opposite. I'm not much help when it comes.
He is gonna try conjuring up some dark magic just to see by approaching light.
Roll.
Yeah.
You'll see
I
these
was-
shadows. Yes.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, because I just saw the time, I'm gonna have to
You
head
do.
off.
You go bed. Yeah.
Whatever
Sorry.
you guys need to do, Katrina's just gonna do it from up there.
Okay, noted.
So,
Adios.
have a good night. Yeah.
No.
The shadows from sleeves of your shirt and the shadow you're casting from the lights above, you're going to see it's going to slowly approach the center of your hands, forming a little ball of dark. Oh, it doesn't feel evil. It's actually warm.
Odd. Okay. can do light magic. I could probably still make constructs with light magic and all of the other elements I currently possess, so I'm not too worried about that. That's all I really have to test.
To be fair, I don't much else. No,
Out of characters, you're cutting out a bit.
motherfucker, I'll speak louder. As I was saying, I don't really know what to do because I don't use magic.
Well, I don't think it's... You did freeze my clothes. Actively were freezing me. I don't think that was necessarily magic, but more a function with these, based on what I'm feeling. It's cold.
I suppose that was same thing with the tail.
Yeah, I grabbed that. That was cold.
Yes. Let's see.
Obviously, you are quite large in stature, so strength-wise, you're probably one of the more stronger ones. I mean, you were able to hold me off, so...
And apparently I'm able to change my size. Good to know. I'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, you can shrink and grow as much as you want. As long as you have energy.
There is something I want to try. So, for you, their demeanor is going to shift. It's going to be an odd experience, because for all intents and purposes, your mind is not certain they're here. Because while you can see them, you can't hear them, smell them, or any of that stuff. All of your senses tell you there is nothing here, except for sight. And so because you're so reliant on magic sensing and all that kind of stuff, the fact that you're not sensing anything, your brain is telling you there is nothing here, even though you can see them. So your brain is like, is it actually? No, wait, no, there's nothing there. But no, there isn't.
What? Where did... Why can't I... I don't feel anything from... You're standing... Are you... Where did...
But that's where.
What the hell was that?
Stinks. I don't have magic. A spider. The whole point of it is to make it. And then don't be there. It'll sit on its web and it won't move. It'll hide its presence. And so the prey comes by. And it willingly walks. It's nothing.
Interesting. Okay.
Going to once again have the wires come off and just start spreading mist. It's cold. Like
And I'm gonna...
sub-zero cold.
He's just gonna fire's just gonna come from his mouth, like, you know, just to keep himself warm.
The mist swirls around you. The thing is, what it touches drops to sub-zero. But it's not physical, it's a gas. So your temperature is rapidly dropping.
Just gonna try just. Actually, you know what? Instinctually, I think his body is going to try and use its fire magic to warm itself up as much as possible.
Why are you casting the fire? Because that would be heat manipulation.
I want to say, like, through his hands, like, around the scales here.
Yeah. You are surrounded with this fog. It's touching everywhere, including your clothes. Things are freezing.
Fuck, this is really cold.
I'm gonna plug it up. Lift you so you're above the fog. And then one of the smaller hands is once again going to snap, and you can see where all the fog is. It's going to immediately solidify into ice. There.
Okay.
Eat yourself.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
When I take their claws and they're going to scratch at the ice and it's going to shatter. These are sharp.
Yeah, they are sharp. Quite sharp. Okay.
Okay.
Huh?
Are you okay?
Cold, but I'm warming up. I'm fine.
Alright. 1 second. Nope, not hunting.
Oh. I guess the cat's back. Hi.
I can't help it. Amazing. Okay. I'm gonna have to baby-proof my skin. Fuck. Yes?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said I'm gonna have to baby-proof my desk.
Yeah, if you don't want to cut through it, probably. Then again, I'm not sure why you'd be like this at your desk.
I still have the instincts in human form.
Interesting. Okay.
The human form is... It's the skin suit. It's still me.
That's fair.
I don't have a lot of ideas what to test. Do you have any ideas?
Well, we have an idea of what can frenzy us, so that seems fine. Obviously, you can't do magic, but your body can just make cold mist that you can solidify whenever you want. And then you've got
I can also empower you.
that too. You know, being a Dokubai and all. And technically, you can make deals.
Yeah. I'm gonna push some energy in. Use eyes. It'll work this time.
Thank God.
Not the strongest, but it'll work.
Okay, I can live with that. Just a little bit.
It'll wear off.
Yeah, I know, but if I ever need it, and you're nearby, I know where to get it from at least. I guess there is one more thing we both could test.
Yes.
Physical strength. Because that's... Well, we could either test it on some of the various training dummies, or us. I'm not sure how well that would go, though.
I'm fine, Barb.
One more time.
I'm fine regardless. I suppose you could test your strength, but there is also durability.
Fair. Okay. I'm not a physical fighter. I've only thrown a punch like maybe once or twice in my life.
I also don't fight.
Cool.
So, I don't think punch with.
You don't think you could punch with these?
Yeah. I think I will just have to claw.
You could do a nasty backhand.
Yeah, probably.
Either or.
I'll walk up to him and just poke it a bit. These are supposed to be quite durable.
You want to go first, or?
She's going to slash it, and it's going to tear through. That was much easier than it should have.
You tore that through that like it was paper.
Just going to grab the head of it, the chest, and just rip it off. That's reinforced steel.
Yeah, I can hear. Ow.
Apologies. I guess physical shit's now my thing. Whoa.
I mean, yeah, you can definitely subdue people easily. I mean, you picked me up like it was no issue, so.
But you're small.
Besides
Go
the
to air jail.
besides the point. Okay. If I wasn't reinforcing myself with mana, normally this would hurt if I punch or anything like steel. So let me try it if I'm not reinforcing myself.
Well done. Yep, same thing. fail with it. It fucking hurt earlier.
The tail's actually going to first, slap the side of it, just a tail whip.
Yeah. It's left side. You'll see that there is definitely some gouges in it from the sharp ends of your tail where it dragged across it. With, the denting.
Okay, and then this time, he is actively just going for a pierce with the sharp end.
Yep, right through. As you do that, bits of metal are going to fly out, and one of them is going to smash into your hand. And your hand's going to crack a little. Careful.
You okay?
Yeah.
I, saw the irony in this from the beginning, but to actually see it right here. A shard impaling my hand should make me bleed normally. And yet,
I'm gonna pull it out.
I'm not bleeding.
It's just really now, isn't it?
What a fucking joke.
Sorry.
I didn't want to.
I'm sorry, this is crossing boundaries.
I'm such a stubborn fool. I didn't want to believe it. I wanted to really think this was all just some fucked up nightmare. And that maybe things could go back to how they were. Now I know nothing will be the same. I can't go back to how I was before. I can't go back to do what I was doing before. I don't even know if I could ever see my family again.
Honestly, there is nothing I can say to help. It won't be the same. But all you can do is think of it if you can. What happened to you is cruel. Not just being forced to change species, but because how it's ruined your life.
very. I'm sorry that happened to you. I can't tell you everything's gonna be okay. And I won't take of your no, but I try to help you as much as I can. Okay.
Okay.
I think that's training for today. Let's go back. Let's go back home.
Yeah. It's been a long day.
Just gonna grab your scarf and jacket.
Maybe I will learn mending after all. You were saying?
Going to say if you want to use a portal or if you want me to drive.
Is your car still up here?
No, I had Calypso send it back down to the garage.
I wouldn't mind a drive.
Okay.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Cute.
Reality hits.
He needed it.
Yeah, he did.
Formula's like, I don't want to go like against your boundaries, but fuck it, I'ma just do it.
I mean, you didn't. He very much appreciated the hug. He needed it.
Yeah.
It's been a
Yeah,
really...
she just doesn't want to cross your boundaries. That's the whole thing. That's why she never, especially last time when the whole Depresso episode, she was thinking about touching you, but decided against it. But this time, you can literally see her hesitantly doing it and be like, "Fuck it, I'ma just do it."
Yeah. I really liked, like, when you switched back, you know, had your usual monotone way of speaking, but then you said my name in a very concerned, emotional tone, and I out of character, I was like, oh, uh-oh.
Bad at emotions, but she does care a lot. And hey, you gotta hug these plush pillows.
I gotta go back. I'm gonna go back and clip that because I really need to see that. I'm actually gonna look real quick on my stream. Just because I'm so curious now.
You also like how she hesitated with saying, "Let's go home."
Yeah.
She was like, do I call it home? Do I say my house? No, I get it, it's his home now, but is this a good time to say that? Well, make it work. Fuck it, I'ma just do it.
I mean, yeah, honestly, Amelia did everything right, so. Where
Yep.
can I. There we go.
That's cute.
It was.
Enjoy that heartbeat slowly beginning.
It does.
This
Look
is
at your
now
shit
the
as
current
well. Let me
event
see if I can
that's going
find that.
Yeah, it's
What?
Oh my god. Actually, wait.
if Autumn brought
okay.
Konami. Konami would have a heart attack. And I think that's what.
What?
Love to throw a few characters and get them fucked over while this is happening.
Found it.
Oh, hang on. Should I share your screen?
I'm not in full screen, but it's at 2:45:12.
240. Okay, I'm a little bit ahead. Alright, I'm looking.
Oh no.
Headset slanted?
Sometimes if you take your headset off and you set it down and then you put it back on, it's tilted. Your perspective's tilted.
Take it off and do it again.
I don't think that will fix it.
Oh, hi.
What? Sound so confused. What? You literally went to do your thing where you move around while you're waiting, and so out of the headset I walked over.
Slide in.
My bed's over there. I took off the headset and I kind of let it drop onto the bed. That's what that thump was, and you just
Yeah. Thump. Oh, hi there.
Welcome.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Good shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna clip that.
These were good scenes. I enjoyed.
Yes, they were. A very good scene.
I want to train Izzy as Luca now how to do his shit. Magic training. You haven't met Luca yet, which he's
I've
a
heard of
must
you.
in the realm.
I've heard of you.
You've heard of me.
You're from a completely
You thought you were good at magic. Hey, guess what, motherfucker?
you're from a completely different pantheon. He's usually like he's kind of been like, I'm glad I haven't met you yet.
Hey, bitch. Are you fucking taller than me?
Wait, am I? Hang on. Stand up. So Dimmy, if you're still here, I can upload thing now. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. Actually, before I pull up my entire Gmail, I am going to put the BRB screen on. Well, this was sent an hour ago. Fuck. Dimmy, if you're still here, resend code.
Right, there we go. No, we're good. Thank God.
Nah, you're taller. just by a little bit.
Thank God.
We're close. We're close. We're similar enough in height.
Fine.
I'd love to do a training with Luca and them. Just be like, okay, well, first off, lizard. That's hilarious. Second off, I heard you're good at magic. Guess what?
So am I.
So am I.
I'm trying to get Demi to resend the request for code.
I can help you with literally every other magic, but fire.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good on fire. Fire's fine.
You want to learn how to do dark stuff? No.
He's hesitant with that. Even if it didn't feel bad to him, he has so much stigma ingrained in his head about darkness and dark magic.
I'd love to teach them because Luca feels like light. He's predominantly light. And then whip out my dark stuff and be like, yeah. Just because I feel good and I feel like light doesn't mean I don't have that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm gonna go up to the bitch lemon bug Demi real quick. I'll be right back. Nope. Demi.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier.
I'm fixing it right now. I was doing some fixes.
What are you uploading?
Aiden.
Oh.
Stress.
God.
Oh, I want to see it. I'm so happy I'm online so I get to.
I don't think Kai's even seen what it looks like right now.
I don't. I don't think I have.
You should give me a screenshot.
Oh no.
I think you should just see it in game.
Oh God.
Because I'm gonna upload it in a second.
But yeah, I'm not sure if you saw, but we now have a murder mystery on our hands.
Yeah, I saw.
And if Konami goes there, she's gonna get fucking gassed.
Yeah, I saw.
She's gonna walk through the door and just fucking eat shit.
So walk through the door and immediately have a heart attack.
No. It's awful. Will she die from a heart attack?
That's a great question.
I don't think I want to find out, I'll be honest.
Alright, I sent the code.
Okay.
Then pray that I get to do this stuff with Cosmos before I do that stuff with Autumn.
Oh yeah.
This is time-based.
We're in a race. It's a race.
I'm curious, Demi, what kind of characters are you thinking you might get involved with that storyline with?
I do not know, just because I genuinely don't know much about it at all.
The basic TLDR is in the same world that Autumn has her bakery, which means very low level magic, like household magic is what there is. There is a murder, the slaughter more likely, in the mall we went to. There was some high level magic, some dark shit, like black magic stuff going on. That, and then there was this whole gas stuff that was also happening.
Yeah.
So